Alrighty. Bonjour, everyone, and welcome to the Hoaxcast. And hopefully, y'alls are celebrating your St. Patrick's Day with a little Shamrock and roll racing. We're gonna do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe plus booster courses tonight. I made a PSA to all of my Discord people about charging their Switches, and I forgot to charge my controller, so I am on a very short tether. I'm gonna play with the cord, like the world's shortest USB-C cord plugged into a PSU down under my desk, and it sucks. But we're gonna play some Mario Kart, and it's going to be fun on a bun. And we're all gonna have a rip-roaring good time. Hopefully YouTube won't be a stuttery mess tonight. Nobody mentioned last night that it was complete trash. But, you know, I fixed that with a download of the Twitch VOD and then upload on YouTube. So Ghostwire is good and done now. That makes me happy. I'm just gonna put out a message on Discord that we're going now, and to also start up the stage. Bwah, bwah. Here we go. The stage is set. Alright, I am all set to go. How are you guys doing today? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm ready. When we get enough friends, we'll do friend things. That's generally how our Kart-tastic shenanigans go. Vasses. Oh wait, she's not green. Ah, hold on. Gotta be green, people. He's pretty green. He's got the green hair. We got Linky Boy, but his bike ain't green. Green Birdo. Oh, that's disgustingly green. He's pretty green. It's always good old trusty Luigi. You know what? I'm gonna be this green feller. Looking good. Do we have any more green? We do. We'll have the 8. Do these even do anything? Oh, they do a little bit. Or we got this. Huh. Alright, I think I'll go with... Ooh. You lose a little weight, but you gain a little speed. But you also... You also lose a bit of acceleration. Dang. The trade-offs. Ooh. It must start and end with Excite Bike. Do. It looks like we're doing a thing. No! Why? Why did a communication error has occurred? It's very rude of that communication error. When else was I going to get Excite Bike? Like, the first try. I mean, really, come on. Really? Green people. Oh. Ow. I guess I'll go random. Guess I'll go random. Boo boo doo 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 doo. All right. I'll just. I'll get warmed up with a mouthful before the race, you know. Always you gotta drink and drive. That's what you gotta do. I mean, don't do it, kids. Don't drink and drive. I mean, he's more red than green, but he's still kinda green. He's a plant. Maybe I'll be Ouija. My boy Luigi. He's slightly more green. I mean, he's the king of green. Ow! That's not how you Mario Kart. Listen, my guy. Wee! What's up, Gamma? Welcome to the strum. Ow. Come on. Oh yeah. Now I'm definitely not green. I'm like those guys on stage at the Sonic Symphony every so often. Ow. Hi, Turn. Are you going to join us tonight, Mr. Terrain? Oh shit. Oh shit. You am trying to join. Egg. That guy is the Eggman. Firmly holding on to that 6th place position. Eh. Why do I feel like I'm going so slow? For no good reason.
Hello.
Hello, Turn. Gamma is also in the audience. You can't join my lobby.
Nope.
Nope. Well,
I don't see it.
You don't see it. Are you in the regionals or the worldwide?
Friends?
Oh, that makes more sense. Are we not friends anymore, Turn?
No, I see you on my friends list.
Let me back out then.
And I am online properly, so...
I have backed out. I see my friends. Am I online? That's a good question. I'm on the wireless. I'm not gonna dox myself like Evie, but I'm on.
Evie doxed himself.
He edited it out though. I'm also gonna change characters anyway to someone slightly more green.
Oh yeah, he probably showed his MAC address, didn't he?
And his IP address and all kinds of things. I definitely felt that speed loss. Can you see my room now?
I can check. What is that lobby you're in?
A lot of Americans.
A lot of high pointers.
Everyone's a high pointer in Mario Kart. They cheat. What the funk?
Nope. Oh, yep, I see it.
Hooray! Well, all this waiting around gives me time to drink. I wonder if Evie fell asleep.
If you have any complaints, part of my cart is green.
What did you do? Oh good, YouTube doesn't seem to be being super chop-tastic tonight. Good. Most good. That made me sad. I really need to find a good way to get some chats on the screen with it without it looking not aesthetically pleasing. Because I kind of hate it.
Nah. I don't like the Twitch streams that like have the game in the corner and then just have a whole bunch of things.
Oh god, yeah. I like my streams simple.
Nice and clean.
Exactly.
Unless it's like a just chatting stream where it makes sense for chat to be like...
Yeah, that's a different sort of beast, though.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. That's a very different beast. I am the only Canadian here, and it makes me nervous. Are you Bowser?
No.
He's green, sorta.
Do I count as Canadian if I'm only like an hour away from the border?
No.
Oh. No, I fell.
I miss playing as Waluigi, but less than I miss playing as Pauline. But Pauline is like the opposite of green. Pauline is very red. Actually, Waluigi is also the opposite of green. Or, if you want to go with light color theory, Waluigi is green because purple and green are the exact same wavelength. But purple doesn't exist.
Ouch.
I saw that.
Now that I think about it, purple does have very green energy, doesn't it?
That person ate all of my shells. Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. How do you get a bullet in front of me? How do you get... Turn!
What?
You bulleted past me right when I was complaining about bullets.
I didn't choose to get a bullet.
The bullet chose me. How come the bullet never chooses me? Yeah.
Ooh, there's a banana there.
Ooh, a blue shell. Well, this sucks. Hi, Lisart. How you doing, Lise? Do you has the Mario Karts, Lisart? You wanna hear a funny ass joke? Yes, actually, I would love to.
Oops, I almost left.
Don't be doing that.
I was playing Lego Indiana
Hey, we
Jones.
got a streamer with us.
Oh wait, it's that streamer again. Wait, it's the one that we went to his chat and asked him to bully you.
I know. Son of a bitch. Why do I keep meeting this guy? Turn is furiously going over to that channel right now. As fast as he can.
No, I haven't.
Dear hero, you thought you could thwart my plan. How adorable. But you see, there's something you failed to grasp. I wasn't done reading that before it scrolled away. In your noble quest to save the day, you failed to recognize the extent of my power, the depths of my darkness, and the lengths I'm willing to go to achieve my desires. Oh, how you stand there, thinking you are the one in control while I hold the key to your ultimate defeat. But what truly amuses me is the fact that you have no idea, damn it, no idea that the role my dear mother plays in this grand scheme of mine. Yes, your sweet, lovely mother, the woman who bore you, nurtured you, filled your life with love. Mine didn't. And you may wonder, blah blah blue, you know, that's a lot to read when I'm trying to race. Why are you writing me a story?
If you can get first place while reading all of that, you get a reward.
I'm trying. It's not working very well. And I think I've heard this before. I remember this monologue.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Will suffer, will she for mercy? Oh, you will wish it was that simple. No, my dear hero. Her fate is more than you can imagine. Okay. For I am doing your mother, hero. Say hello to your new dad.
Oh, wait, I feel like I've heard this before.
And struggle as me and your mom say our vows and become happily married. Muhahahaha.
I think I've heard that before.
Prawley. It sounds very familiar.
No, I did not mean to release the green shell.
Release the Kraken. Ding, 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 ding. I'm a Kraken. Ow.
Ooh, I'm dodging everything.
Ooh, some mushrooms just drove by me all by themselves.
Oh, shoot, no.
Ouch, no. No, 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 no. Ooh. How's it going tonight, Lisart? Have you been celebrating your Irishness? Even though you probably don't have the Irishness? I don't know. You come from the land of cool children's songs. That's
Are you Irish, Hoax?
Oh my word, no. Don't insult me. I'm kidding. But no, not Irish in the least. Gamma is very Irish. I am of Scottish descent. Do 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 do. Ah, butts.
I don't have any, like, Irish either.
I am
So I don't
also part
celebrate.
Neanderthal,
Isn't everyone?
according to 23andMe.
I thought most people were like 3% Neanderthal.
Probably. You're okay. I see. Well, it was very good. Also, what's Rick doing here?
Rick,
Yeah, Rick. He's right there.
look at that. Rainbow Road, yay!
Mm. Hurrah! You got informed that you're sus. Are you now? Everything is green. I think I got a small droplet of something on my glasses and it's bothering me. Because it kind of obscures part of my vision.
Oh, I messed up.
Can't wait to go get that surgery so I don't have to wear these anymore.
I hope that surgery goes very well.
Well, if it doesn't, I probably won't be streaming anymore.
No, you can still stream.
Not very well. Ah, I see. Oh god, not the red shell. Not the red shell! Oh no! Blech. Why, Papa X? Why? Woo. Throwing things backwards like a jerk. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, this guy knows the shortcuts.
Well, when you've been streaming like he does.
No, don't throw a bomb. We're both blue Yoshis. We stick together. Don't do it. Don't throw it behind you. No. Yeah, fine.
We stick together. That's what good blue Yoshis do.
Mm-hmm.
F.
Oh, oh, I've been hit by 3 red shells. What's up with that?
Well, you're about to get hit by a star. Stop it.
Nope.
Why didn't you die the first 2 times I hit you? Oh, there's a banana.
Nintendo lag. I didn't see you hit me.
Oh, shit.
The day they figure out how to do almost like 0 latency between servers, just in general, anywhere,
Like on Mixer.
give you a great day.
Oh. I refuse to come in last.
No, I got murdered.
I'm sorry. Was it my bullet? Oh no! Oh no! Oh damn it! Ah, damn it! Ay, caramba! Why did you have a bullet turn? Why'd you do this to me? Where's Evie?
What's happened? He's Eving.
He's gonna miss the grumble cakes. Don't make a grumble mistake. Let me see you grumble down. Lisart, tell me a story. But like, make it bite-sized chunks that won't disappear all of the chat. Hmm. Boodling. You can't, or you won't. Yes. Let's suckle. Being, wait, you're a blue Yoshi. That's not green. You could be a green Yoshi.
My bike, like I said, if you have any complaints, part of my bike is green.
Turn, you cheaty, not getting into the spirit of things person.
I should get more into the spirit of things, but I just never do.
I know, right?
I don't have the energy.
To literally just change the color of your Yoshi.
And that's a lot of work. I gotta move the joystick to the right once.
Jesus. Who is fireballing the crap out of everybody? And also Terrain. What was that about? Ah, banana.
I didn't do anything. No, someone stole my mushrooms.
Ah! I took a shell for you, Turn.
Thank you.
It was coming right for you. Somebody fired it backwards and I ate it when I passed you. Aw. Oh, you didn't eat that shell for you, though. Almost did, because I was just about to mushroom past you. No, 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 no. Ah! High up in the sky.
I'm going the wrong way.
Why are the items spawning just above me? I call shenanigans.
Are you shenaning again?
Yes. High up in the sky.
No, that's not fair.
Oh, I got a blue shell and I'm not going to be able to use it because I got this golden musharoom. What? When did you all get ahead of me? Like every single one of you. When? When did that happen? I felt like I was ahead. When? Lisart, you are the awesome Lisart. You ain't no cheap, cheap beach.
Mario Circuit.
The smudge Eevee. Wait, what about Dark? Dark was around.
I think she was just acknowledging that her Switch was charging.
Bling, bling. You gotta charge that Switch.
My Switch has been charging for the past 3 months.
It's no worries, Lisart. Damn it. High up in the sky. Klein. The leaf cup. Hmm. Damn it. Y'all got the items and I did not. I call shenana bananas. Blub blub blub.
Ouch.
Ouch, no.
Ouch.
Damn, not here. Let's... Ah! Who threw that banana like right on top of me? Whoever did has incredible aim. Hey, do that thing that the Kofi bot's saying. It's good for you. It will give you hugs and kittens. Asterisk. Please don't red shell me. I saw all of those. No, I said please. Why doesn't anyone like use the manners? My magic words never work.
Oh, look at that bullet bill. Ouch.
Yeah. Magic words are bullshit. Do 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 do. Oh.
Oh, I got passed right at the end.
Womp womp. Oh, so did
Womp,
I.
womp.
No, I didn't. Stupid pumpkin.
All right.
I blame Smug Evie. Oh,
I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
okie dokie. Sounds like a sound turn plan. Lizard. Hello. Here's it going. Delightful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, whoever's throwing the shells at me is a real poopy butthole, and they deserve not good things in life. I'm gonna get past that dweeb, I swear. Shit. What a time for that to run out. Stole your mushroom. What you going to do about it? This? Oh no. That blue shell is all over the place. Javi. Oh god, my nose is itchy. My nose is incredibly itchy right now. Oh, you did the same thing I was gonna do. Ah, fiddle faddle foo. Oh, leaving it on the bridge like I'm getting Mario Karted, everybody. You're not crazy. Oh, that was good timing on your star usage there, friend. I was in second. Now I'm ruined. Oh, no, banana. Oh, banana. Drive. Damn it. Damn it. I had all the chances in the world, and then I got them Mario Karted out of my hands. Why? By the way, if anyone's tuned in and wants to join, I am in the North American regionals right now, but if we get enough people from the streams to play along, then we will definitely go to the private matches, and we will play together. You have your own emote, finally. Ah. Nice. Very cool. That gets one of these. Blip. Do. I like the Yoshi's Island track. Blum, 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 blum. I wonder if Turn's ever coming back. I see ya, Mary. Whee! Oh, Nelly. Birdie, 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 birdie. Do do biddy 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 boo. What a riveting stream, Hoax. You're just singing along with the music. Surely everyone should like on YouTube and follow you on Twitch just for that. Shit. Good old Hoaxcast. So what did you have for dinner tonight, Lisart? I had chicken wings and they made them so badly. They were supposed to be lemon pepper, but they had like no flavor. I was also very disappointed because the pub I was going to get a shepherd's pie from did not have shepherd's pies on their menu anymore, and that made me sad. Are you going to have an Irish pub with no shepherd's pie? I have a feeling Luigi kinda sucks, or everyone's really good and I suck. But I'm gonna blame everyone that's not me first, because that's just how we roll, right? Waddle. Don't squish me. I'm in last place, not anymore, I'm in 10th place. Oh, at least I didn't come in last. At least I didn't get passed by all of those assholes. I mean, those super nice people that also are playing the Mario Karts. Let me try a different lobby. Maybe we'll have some beer luck, you know? Do. Or I'll be unable to connect. No. I mean, you should, but then we'll be Lizartless. And that is a sad. I'm going to try a different green man. He's not green, but he has a cool bike. Where is other more different green man? There he is. I mean, he's mostly yellow, but his shell's pretty darn green, so. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Vancouver Velocity. That looks like Bob. You could sleep or you could have a battery. The choice is really yours. Whacking day, oh, whacking day. You don't have any batteries. Oh no. I feel ya. Oh, I feel ya. Delightful. Bing bong boom. Ooh. Wonder how much I have in my bank. I don't want to look. I don't want to go. Oof. Yeah, it's not good. do. If you had 10 more cents, you'd have a wrapper.
Hello.
Hello, Turn. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Mick shithead. I'm surprised Nintendo let. Oh, it's because this is a special character.
Yeah.
Oh, Nintendo. Why do you even let the special characters? Oh, God.
Oh, I see.
That's why I said, oh, God.
I see a thing.
Me too. And pretty much everyone on stream. Do. Ow. I've been pixelated. I forgot to set that on a timer. Why? Burp, 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 burp. I always forget you can go inside that train.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yoshis are huge. At least out in the wild. Not in the race though. Thank you, Lizard. Well, now you know, Gamma, and knowing is half the battle. Why am I doing better as Bowser than I was as Luigi? Brr. Is Bowser considered like a good character in Mario Kart? I know he's heavy, but... There. Also, I may have jinxed myself by using the expression. Really? One of the worst. Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa, Jesus! That was an unintended, really sharp turn. On account I hit the corner of something and went, woo! Oh fuck, that was just an unintentional, I looked at chat and didn't turn. Do, 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 Oh. Hello, Danica McCumber. Welcome to the stream. And Daisy. Daisy's the best. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, you're Daisy. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We are playing with viewers. Right now I'm playing in the North American Regionals. So if you want to play, you might be able to find me there. If we get enough people that want to play together, then we'll be swapping over to privates and just playing with the friends. You can find my friend code by typing in !FC because I don't have voice control on for my bot right now, so I, you know, lazy. There you go, Evie, thank you. And I saw you get online, Evie. Will you be joining us on the stage on Discord, or what's the dealy boppers? I hope everyone's having a nice St. Patrick's Day. Some Evie. Oh, God. Brrr.
Oh, that's off the map, apparently. I thought that was a nice
Could
shortcut.
this person in front of me stop getting every single item? You're gonna sing to me? All right. Here. I will sing you to your sleep. Oh wait, you're not Ood Sigma. I always forget that jump exists too as a little shortcut, because I always screw it up. Ugh. Some of Bowser's drifts get a little wide, but that might also be because of the ice. Whoa, that boomerang like singed my mustache hairs. Also, I think you need to have a Musha room to use that jump without crashing. Yep. Bye, friend.
Ow.
Oof.
Ladder.
Get on the track. Drive, you fool, drive. God, I was small forever. God damn it. Oh. Oh. If you love me, let me go. Oh, thank you, Turn.
What did I do?
I ate one of your mushrooms, I think.
Oh.
Also, fuck, I was in third.
I'll take third.
God damn it. Damn it. Hello, Smug.
Sneakily here.
Not very. I said hello to you.
I was here for a while.
Well, yeah, but I was in a race. What green character did you pick, Smug?
I picked Bowser's son, question mark.
Eevee picked a blue Yoshi because he's a spoil sport. He doesn't want to
turn.
Yeah, that. You're the same person.
Are we the same people?
We need a Krillin counter for this.
Listen, all right.
I'm listening.
Also, Eevee, my bike has green on it, so
Somebody come up with a hoax-owned counter graphic, and I will add it to the bot. And then someday we will have a final tally when I'm done streaming of how many hoax ownages there were, at least since that point. And then I will get a hot wife and it will go back to 0 and explode. Oh wait, Eevee hasn't finished watching Abridged.
I was like, I didn't get that part.
abridged what?
Dragon Ball Z. John! Ow. Why?
Just for you.
What the How are my YouTube friends doing over there? You guys having a good time? Don't be shy, you're all welcome to join.
No.
Oh! Ah,
Hi,
I
Bob.
got pushed off the ramp! I got hit right in front of the ramp and then somebody bumped the back of me. That was rude. I will never financially recover from this. Ugh.
Oh,
My turn.
Brought pain to my life.
Gwar. Gwar. Yatta.
I feel uncomfortable. I'm a ghost, and there's all these stars around me, so I'm just like hoping the ghost stays on for a little longer.
Daddies. Whoa, that green shell came really close. What the fuck? When? Hold on, I need to refresh my beverage.
you've just been coconut mauled.
Oh no.
My family-friendly beverage. Boom. It's 2 a.m. Then you should go to sleep, Lisart. I need to let you go. It's not like you're chained.
Or just do an all-nighter.
Or that. I suggested more batteries, but she don't got any. You got like coffee and or tea and or Sega?
Yeah.
Gamma's on the Game Boy. I thought he said he was gonna join.
He's playing the Mario Kart version on the Game Boy.
Super Mario Kart? DS?
No, the Game Boy.
Oh.
Game
He made
Boy,
like an announcement on his
Fantasy, yeah.
server and everything that he was joining.
Maybe he was previously in the Game Boy and has only just turned on his Switch. There he is.
Speaking
Pretty
of
sure that version's called Mario Kart Super Circuit, and it's on the GBA.
Yeah, that one.
Also, yeah, no, I was just in the GV app last.
I'm in first. Ah, God!
that didn't last long.
I also have to plug my controller in. Which, yeah.
Nobody clipped that.
I wasn't even involved.
I know, but it was funny because the ball rolled over me. Oh, God, no. I really like the floor in that pinball area, though. It's got that nice shine to it that doesn't look too shiny. It looks like an actual object.
Awesome.
I don't know if you know what I mean, but like... looks like it actually has some sort of texture. Like, there would be friction on it.
Hi, Bob.
There we go.
You know, I'm supposed to be heavier than you. How are you smashing me into walls?
Oh, give someone a mushroom or two.
Magic.
That too. A wizard did it. Oh, I'm in 12th again. Oh. Hit every single freaking bumper.
You
That's
kid?
cool.
You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard.
Somebody's dropping bananas all over the place.
I know I hit one.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can collect platinum points. Maybe later. I want to raise beans.
Is Gamma streaming this too, or is he just joining us?
I'm just joining.
Okay.
But Switch was telling me that I could get platinum points.
Is he?
Who's putting all the bananas?
Donkey Kong.
There we go.
Him and his crystal coconut. Mother.
Oh my god. Red shell!
Lol. Good news, everyone. I beat Evie and Bob.
Sweet.
Not to
I
rain,
loaded
though.
in just to observe the last frame of that entire race.
Excellent. I hope everyone has nice family-friendly beverages. Grab yourself a pint and or a Jameson.
But the difference is mine actually is family friendly.
I have a nice bottle of water.
You guys are like the most straight edge St. Patrick's Day people I've ever seen.
I don't.
really
I don't-
do much for St. Patty's Day.
Whoa, we don't call it that. That's disrespectful.
Well, whatever.
Look up the difference. There is one. I don't think anyone cares though.
I don't think so, because literally everyone calls it that.
Yeah.
We just did this one.
Patty is racial slang. That's why they called the police van a paddy wagon. It's like,
It just makes me think of a wagon full of beef patties.
and that comes from the fact that there's a stereotype of all police being Irish people.
There he is.
There is.
What?
That's why they're often depicted in shows and stuff like as Irish, especially Batman.
That one is kind of bizarre, but I see the connection.
No.
The
I
hell?
was not aware of that stereotype.
Me neither. Hooks, you don't want me to use this.
Please don't. Is it lightning? Ow.
No, it's something else you won't like.
Is it a star?
Hey,
Ow.
that's not a
blue.
green bike, Hoax.
My shell is green.
Turns
and
the
it
one
is
with
the
the
most-
green bike.
And it is the most prominent feature on my character, so suck it, Gamma.
I mean, that is fair. Let's see, I can't tell what Eevee is because he's a rainbow right now.
Now.
I was just
Oh,
about to...
nice. That's the wrong way.
That was the wrong room.
Hey, Bob's in here.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, that sounded like Bob. The Hoaxcast is going to be fun. There's probably
You mean
going
the
to be
Hoax
mention
Depot?
of that show. The Hoax
What is
Depot.
a Hoaxcast
Fuck you.
now?
Probably.
Fuck, damn it! Fuck you,
That's
Evie.
another one to the counter.
Bing.
Ouch.
God damn it. Evie thinks my new logo looks like the freaking Home Depot logo. It
That's
doesn't. It's not even
I've heard-
close.
I've heard worse comparisons in the past.
Oh,
My favorite is the one where someone apparently thought you looked like one of the dudes from Duck Dynasty.
oh, that's not that was actually a thing. I remember that comparison. It's because I wore the camouflage beanie and had a big old beard. Like it was real big.
I get that. And it was one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? I never even thought of that until they mentioned it. What the hell?
Grumble cakes. I still have that
I
beanie
voted
kicking around
for it.
somewhere. Let me see you grumble down. A lot of people used to think I was a redneck because of that. The freaking Duck Dynasty look. Wasn't it? They wear bandanas, not beanies.
Also, you don't have a southern accent.
Well, let me see you grumble down. Over the river and through the woods. We gotta get that serum through, y'all.
I'm happy that there is a strong bad in Lethal Company.
There's an everything in Lethal Company now. There
and it
is
makes
a,
and it makes the terrible quality action figure sound.
there's
It's like
there's a ski-free Yeti in Lethal Company of all things.
yes there is. I was genuinely surprised by that one. I'm like, dude, people remember Ski Free?
Of course they do. I kind of want to play Catacombs. Ever since you mentioned it.
Oh, the source port?
Yeah, no, just the original game, but I mean, I guess I'd have to stick with the source port, so that'll probably actually work.
I mean, if that doesn't work, DOSBox.
Yeah. I remember
DOSBox is kind of tried and true.
I remember that game fondly.
DOSBox. This must be a really old game.
It was the precursor to Wolfenstein, don't you know?
It was the in-between.
Oh,
it
it
was
was
the
that-
thing in between that and Hover Tank.
Yep.
It's that one game with the guy's hand like in the middle and you shoot spells or whatever.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
It's the one where the guys are like, I like the taste of warrior's blood.
And they call you a knave. And a novice. That was the first time I'd ever seen the word novice.
Also,
Also, Evie needs to stream Earthworm Jim / Earthworm Jim 2.
what about Sonic?
I don't think that will ever happen.
He's getting it. Why not? You have it on the Switch in two forms. You have the first Earthworm Jim on the Sega Genesis stuff for the online stuff, and Earthworm Jim 2 on the Super Nintendo stuff.
It's kind of weird how they're split like that, but yeah.
That game concerns me.
Why?
The mental health for people who play it.
What?
You know what? I got one that can top. I got one that can top that in terms of. You might want to check your sanity. It's called Bubsy.
Oh god. No, Bubsy's not as out there. It's just Bubsy. Ow.
I don't know. Bubsy 2 is pretty weird.
I liked Bubsy 2 for the Genesis. Then
Oh. I enjoy it too, but that still doesn't change the fact that it's fucking bizarre.
yeah. The internet hated on it real hard though. And I can see why, but I liked it back in the day when I was renting it.
Oh, like I said, the second one's a lot better than the first one.
Yeah.
And part of the problem is it goes too fast for how the levels are built.
The new one is just a platformer.
The new one is mimetic nostalgia bait.
But it's like actually competent, which made it not desirable.
It made it more of a nothing burger. And then they made an Endless Runner sequel.
Do.
Evie should play Katamari. Those games are fucking wild.
I've seen a little bit of that.
I have been meaning
Mario.
to stream it. I tried to do a first impressions on it, and it broke. If anyone, what the fuck?
I remember that. I can't wait for the stream to start.
Sub my off or sub my of. By the way, those just tuning in, if you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. We are playing with viewers tonight, and if we get enough viewers, we'll be in privates. Right now, we're in the North American regionals.
Hells yeah.
Right now, we got our 4 people, at least in the voice chat. But you're welcome to join. !FC if you need the friend code.
I think it's been too long since I've played Mario Kart. I've lost a good bit of my skill.
We need to play some Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
No.
There's a new Sonic Superstars game coming out. Or Sega Superstars game, rather. Not Sonic.
Bruh. Keep more away.
It's a tennis game, though,
Interesting.
which is fine. There's not a lot of competition in the tennis space. And from what I can tell, Mario Aces wasn't that good.
There was only one tennis game that was good.
Go on.
I think
Wii Sports.
It was alright. What about Switch
I think-
Sports?
I think Aces was decent, but it just didn't get like any attention or. I mean, it's just tennis, so like
I think it lacked
it's pretty repetitive.
I think it lacked the pizzazz of the original Mario Tennis, of like all its power-ups and zaniness.
Apparently the new Mario Golf was decent.
I think it was like too focused on it being an actual tennis game and less of a, hey, it's Mario and we're gonna have fun and do cool stuff type of stuff. 'Cause people want their strikers, people want their like Mario Soccers or whatever, you know, you can do stupid, funny, crazy shiz. Like,
Don't forget about Mario Baseball.
yeah, that was strikers.
I thought that was
That's soccer.
No, the new one is soccer. The first one for GameCube was baseball.
What? That was soccer too, wasn't it?
No. Strikers was like a soccer thing.
Why would they
I think
call
they-
it strikers then? You don't get strikes in soccer.
No, you like
Wait,
strike
no,
the ball.
Strikers was soccer.
And then it
Yeah.
had a sequel called Strikers Charged on the Wii.
Yeah.
Which one was the baseball one then?
Mario Baseball.
There's
Really?
also Mario Super Sluggers.
I knew it had an S.
Oh.
Sluggers
okay,
for
yes.
the Wii was one of my absolute favorites.
Don't quote me on things. I'm apparently dumb.
Sorry, the GameCube one was called Mario Superstar Baseball.
I knew it had an S.
But yeah, then it was Super Sluggers in later versions. Oh, fuck yeah, Moo Moo.
Nobody nobody clip my dumbness.
It's okay, we all are capable.
Gamma,
Of
I
the
want
dumb.
you to say the previous sentence you just said to like some random person with no context.
What about Moo Moo Farms?
You said, "Oh fuck yeah, Moo Moo."
Somebody quote that.
it's-
Oh, subscribers can add quotes now, apparently. I hope.
It's Moo Moo
Normally,
Farms, yo.
it's
Look at that
supposed to be
cow.
all viewers, but I checked the box that says allow subscribers at least, because it wasn't working with just viewers before.
Weird.
Mm.
Is that like a new streamer bot thing?
Oh, it was just a normal streamer bot thing. Although, I like the new streamer bot update, because my stuff actually works again. I also love
didn't know it broke.
I also love the new OBS update. Because my stream quality is like way up on the Twitch side.
Hooray!
And also, Gamma needs to stream the Ghost Wires so he can be a sushi the whole game.
I don't know if I'll be a sushi, but there are other ridiculous outfits there too.
Also, we didn't get the Moo-Moos.
No, but the Moo Moos will come again. There is always Moo Moo.
Oh, you know what? We haven't started the stream yet.
I think they did. We just weren't here for it.
No, we haven't.
We almost did, but there was a connection error. My very first race was going to be Excite Bike. So I never actually made it onto the track. Which kind of made me sad because I was like, oh, for once it's like actually happening. Nope.
Ow, everything hit me.
Get out of my way, VLC. Everything is hitting me. No, don't walk into my way. God, stupid piranha plants. Excusez-moi. I'm full of the Sapporo Dark Lager. Or
Evie should watch
Lager
the
Noir.
Earthworm Jim cartoon.
You should.
There's a
There was a
what?
cartoon?
With
There
Dan
is a
Castellaneta.
animated series with Dan Castellaneta as Earthworm Jim.
And Evil Jim.
Hey, and Evil Jim. He's Homer.
And Krusty.
And half of a bunch of other characters on The Simpsons.
And no! Ah! It's a very funny cartoon.
It's where we learn the great secret of the universe.
That it's a snow globe.
That's right, and that snow globe is in turn inside of another snow globe.
That's inside of an even larger snow globe.
Worlds within worlds. And the only person who is capable of destroying the glass of the snow globe is an entity known as the Nameless Beast, except actually he does have a name. It's Rosebud.
We can start the stream.
Hells yes!
Oh no, I picked wrong one.
Gamma, you
No.
idiot.
But Rainbow Road looks so nice though.
Yeah, but Turn's so excited. Do you really want to let Turn down?
Well, we're either going to get Rainbow Road or Excite Bike, so it's a win-win.
Or that one course there?
Oh fuck.
And
Yeah, it's
over
probably gonna be
there.
that. Oh no.
Uh-oh. The odds are in Rainbow Road's favor.
Come on, Evie, don't you want to go and fight lawyers in hell?
What?
Yeah, we can start the stream.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, bonjour and welcome to the Hoaxcast. Glad you could make it.
I've had enough of lawyers with Phoenix Wright.
No, but these lawyers...
Yeah, well, now you get to kill them.
Yeah, and evil filing cabinets.
You get to kill them either with your whip head or your gun.
By whip head, he means body. Technically.
It's true.
Earthworm Jim is fun. You'd like it, Evie. You'd just be very confused the entire time.
That's part of the charm, though. It's like, what?
Exclamation mark, well done.
You've jumped the shark, but have you launched the cow?
Don't worry, that'll come back at the end of the game. It'll all make sense. It was a slow burn joke. And then it will unmake sense again. Real fast. Hi, Blue Shell. I'm starting to not think I'm doing very good with Bowser.
I mean, I told you about Bowser.
You know, but he's got the big green.
As much as I like Bowser and Paper Mario,
Especially
not
the
so much
1,000 Year
here.
Door. Ah! TYD.
But
BYD.
Bowser's gameplay mirrors that of Super Paper Mario, which everyone hates.
I like Super Paper Mario.
Blasphemy!
That's awesome,
Ow!
Evie.
Who threw that boomerang?
That's awesome, because I also like Super Paper Mario. That was actually the first one I played.
Only the
Same
internet
here.
hates Super Paper Mario. I mean, you
Well-
know you know how we feel about the internet's opinion.
You can say all you want about Sticker Star. That game looks absolutely fucking tragic. But,
Oh, what? Ninth
thought
place
Super was
did
cool.
not finish. I really should change my character. Bowser's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie.
You could be like Turn and just have a green car.
I could be not green. Why? Why will
You
change?
could
no.
be Green Inkling.
There's a green inkling.
There is.
Oh,
you could be Link. He's green.
there is a green inkling. It's kind of yellowy green, but there's an Eevee colored inkling.
Is there good or wheels I can get?
Runnel. I'm an inkling girl. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Do. How you guys doing over on the YouTube side? Are you still the best, Daisy? Is there anyone even still on the YouTube side? Holy. It's gotten a lot of views at least. Don't forget to hit that like button while you're over there. It really helps out. Look at all these Canadians.
That's quite wild.
Oh, Canada. But nobody ever spells that right. There's no H in O Canada.
Does the O and then apostrophe?
No, just O. It's like, just like in Oh Come All Ye Faithful. It's more of a sound O than a word O.
So it's incorrect.
It was for the time. I don't know. I still think we should have like the Maple Leaf Forever as our anthem. That one was cooler sounding before they changed it to Oh Canada. Eh.
I feel the same for the U.S. We should have had like we should have done Hard Times Come Again No More for the anthem.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Star Spangled Banner is boring.
It really is. No offense, Americans, but oh my god, and that goes on forever too.
All I know is that at some point it tries to turn into "We Wish You a Merry Christmas," but then gives up.
They could have done America the Beautiful as well as the anthem.
There's no reason they can't change anthems other than people getting all up in arms.
Yeah.
But I mean, we changed some words in our anthem recently, and everyone had a shit.
It was weird.
It was to make it more gender neutral.
Where did that Shy Guy come from?
Shy Guy Land. Nani?
-1.
Damn it, Chelsea. Wow. These people are good. If like Eevee and Turn were way back here.
Not that good.
Damn.
I've only gotten first once this whole time. They've been messing me up.
I think we're just in a high skill lobby.
Probably.
I don't
There-
think I've done Rosalina's Ice World.
Do, do, do,
The one guy.
do. Belch.
I wonder where Dark is.
That's what I said. Ooh, we get more Canadians.
She was charging her Switch.
I think she was just acknowledging that she was charging her Switch. Wasn't saying she was actually coming.
Dark is a sarcastic one.
You could say that she's dark-castic.
That was terrible.
Yes. Yes, sir, it was.
Thank you, Gamma.
I'm gonna kick my own ass.
I hate to kick my own ass, but it's gotta be done.
And then I'm going to get reincarnated as the
bubblegum.
world's greatest recording artist.
But you're not KK.
I like that game. I hope there's a sequel.
Wait, where do you go? He was right next to me.
It had some really good, really
am
good
right next to
sets
you.
and things.
That game was fucking pretty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how did I get up here? No. Okay.
See, it's so weird. Whenever Bethesda publishes stuff, it usually ends up being pretty good. It's the stuff they make internally that's... Why? Why are you doing
Because
this?
they keep using that same engine.
Did you guys?
Yup.
Did any of you play Starfield?
That game, I've played a little bit of it. It's not great.
Boring.
I thought about it when it came out, and then it just kind of like
I got
never
bored.
happened, and now I don't really care.
I got bored real fast.
If I'm going to get into one of those games, especially on stream, it's probably going to be Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I will. Baldur's Gate's. See, I played the original ones and like the one also for GameCube a long time ago. I used to have that. It was great. It's fantastic. So I'd play the crap out of a Baldur's Gate. I like a good RPG like that. in that style.
It's an it's an RPG that actually has choices that do things.
We don't get those often anymore. Often we get Telltale style choices that matter. Nowadays, aka, we'll tell you they matter, but all the endings will lead up to the same thing.
Also, you can only make them in dialogue trees.
Although, Knights of the Old Republic and SWOTOR had a good choice system that had consequences.
Why do we keep getting Hyrule Castle and Waluigi Pinball?
I don't know. I picked the third one because it was different.
I actually liked SWOTOR as a MMO.
Haven't played KOTOR, but up until the very end, Mass Effect had a really good system for that kind of stuff too.
I think they used the same system.
More or less. I think Dragon Age was definitely a little bit more
Every race we gain another Canadian.
variable, but yeah. Personally, I like the choice systems where it's not like always a black and white karmic thing.
Yeah.
Actually, despite the fact that the game itself is absolute jank, probably one of the best choice systems I've seen in a game is Alpha Protocol.
Interesting.
No!
It's an espionage RPG that Sega put out in 2010, and it's made by the same people who did New Vegas.
I kind of want to play
Man,
some of them
Obsidian
Like a
got
Dragon
published by
games.
everyone. At least once, it feels.
Those Like a Dragon games seem nice.
Yes, I'm also intrigued by Like a Dragon.
American Dragon.
I don't think I've seen like a franchise that is so serious yet so bonkers at the same time.
Please don't
Fucking
rich on me.
Yakuza.
I want
It's
to. I want to see what Sega's coming out with soon.
gonna have this serious crime drama with all this like intense shit going on, but we're also gonna have this battle system where you
Hello,
ultra combo
Evie.
people in the middle of a street with a bicycle.
You want to be next to me now?
No. Damn it! Who's got the bullet? Who's got a bullet? I'm scared.
Ow.
Turn.
Hi.
Why'd you do
Ow.
that?
Nice job.
worry.
Turn.
Had a star when everyone got lightning.
Go beat it. Turn. Go beat up this person first for me.
Zach. Well, this one named Ford in front of me now.
Zaku Toradas.
Not. I mean, I wish we were playing
What
that,
happened to my camera?
Wow, Evie actually knew what I was saying.
but- Yeah.
Oh my god.
What did Hope say?
I played that game a shit ton.
Wait, I've actually missed that. What?
What'd you say?
Damn, Evie, you impressed me. I'm pleased.
Which game, Evie?
StarCraft.
Oh wait, no, that I'm not
Nobody gets my
surprised.
StarCraft references.
I'm not surprised. Eevee is like top shit at StarCraft.
Yeah, I know, but you know. It doesn't always translate to like the lines.
Fair.
Those are the Void Rays, I believe.
Good old Void Rays. most OP unit in the game. If you let them charge their lasers for too long.
Pretty much.
I guess.
Cool.
If you know what you're doing, not really.
Ivancito.
Well, at least we're on a different map.
Map.
This guy's got the Sonic outfit.
I have that. Oh, I might. If I can find my stupid amiibo.
I think they handed like a bunch out. I don't know if you even need them.
Maybe. I only own the one amiibo. I was not an amiibo collector.
Neither was I.
Gamma is.
I have a lot of them, but I don't have all of them. I have most of the ones that I wanted. The only ones that I'm missing that I would actually go out of my way to find right now are probably Bayo, probably the Player 2 version, and
Do they still make amiibos?
Sora.
I need to get Ness still so I can train him up for the PC tournament thingy.
Good luck getting the gold Mario.
I don't want a Mario.
Honestly, I'm happy with Silver Mario because he looks like Metal Mario. That's weirdly more appealing to me.
True.
Amiibo collecting went crazy for a while.
I should do another Heart Gold / Soul Silver Nuzlocke. But this time with a better microphone.
I could do one since I got the Brilliant Diamond.
Nice.
How does a Nuzlocke work?
There's just a bunch of rules to it to make it harder.
It's basically Pokemon, but with permadeath.
Hi, Wiggler.
If one of your Pokemon faint, they have to permanently go into a graveyard.
And also you can only collect one Pokemon per area and all
There's a
kinds
lot
of
of
other fun
rules.
things.
It's based on the rules are based off of shit that happened in a webcomic.
Really?
Why is it called Nuzlocke, though?
I believe it was named after the guy who first started doing them.
And I believe he had a Nuzleaf.
Who
Correct me
is
if I'm wrong.
Nuzlocke?
The Turn was commenting on my awful microphone earlier.
Hey man, you gotta start somewhere.
I released a bunch of videos from the vault or from quote the box earlier quote.
I saw.
I did not re-release Yandere Simulator because that was weird.
I didn't even know
don't-
you did that.
I don't know why you would want to.
That was a Darien idea.
That was a
Darian.
game that existed for a time.
I remember she was very all up ons with that game, but I'm just like, you know what? That just feels like a weird dark chapter that's worth leaving behind.
I did re-release Firewatch. She's in that.
Well, Firewatch is different. Firewatch isn't on the fucking blacklist.
I could re-release the Honey Pops.
Oh no.
They're not
Firewatch
blacklisted
is
on
such a good
YouTube.
game.
They just have the 18 plus only viewable by tag. Who's here for Forts tomorrow?
I will be. And these two should be.
I know, right?
I do not. Is that game turn-based or real-time?
Real time.
Real time.
Ah. I'd have to procure a copy then.
Well, it's the spring sale, so it's probably a good time to get one.
If it's like $1 or $2, I'll get it.
I was gonna say it's also pretty cheap anyway. actually.
It's $15 normally, isn't it?
I don't know how much it is normally.
That's how
I'd have
much
to
I
look.
saw it was.
How much is Slayer's Ink on the sale?
Well, everyone should have a copy of that.
You know, I should have asked for. I don't know. I don't keep touch with that.
Everyone should have a copy of Slayer's Ink.
It's true. Go buy Slayer's Ink, everybody. Support your local artists and their friends.
Ow.
Support your local terrain builder.
Basically what I'm talking about.
Give me those pennies.
And have a big breakaway.
What?
I get it.
I like that game, but it is a very different game than I am used to.
What is?
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Penny's Big Breakaway. It's made by the same
Yeah.
people as Sonic Mania.
Interesting. But what is?
It's kind of like, it's kind of like what if Dynamite Heady was in a 3D platformer.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Only you use a yo-yo instead of a head.
No.
I'm already into it.
It's very colorful.
That's another game Eve you should play. It's also on NSO.
People like to
It is
compare
so
it to
bad.
Sonic, but I genuinely do not see these similarities other than ramps.
I
Just
can see
feels and plays like one with the movement to me.
visually. I feel like there are some good comparisons. Like that first level. Okay, the grass is dead ass Green Hill grass, just maybe slightly
No,
brighter.
it's not. Nope.
If we talking gameplay, though, no, it's he's got more in common with Rystar than Sonic.
Oh, a lot in common with Rystar. Rystar grabs onto things too. Yeah, it's like a cross between Rystar and Dynamite Heady.
Now the question is, when are we gonna get a new Gunstar Heroes?
If Sega keeps to their word, after we get our first wave of revisited Sega IPs, hopefully we'll get some of them. I am looking.
Would that be considered? Would that be considered theirs, or is that like treasures?
Oh, that's treasures probably. Oh well. I got a new golden axe and I'm happy.
Buy my balls.
I love golden axe. Spent so many quarters on it back in the day.
Got all these Canadians at Vancouver.
Maybe we'll see Sonic and Mario. Oh wait, wrong year.
Lol. Do they still even make those?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think the last one was 2020.
Is this a shortcut? It sure is.
You got a mushroom.
Oh, thank you for hitting that banana for me.
No, no items.
Evie? Evie! Get out of here.
What country was this again?
Canada?
Oh.
Well, I mean, Vancouver's not the country, but it's Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Evie. Oh, see, look, we went into the rink where we did the Olympic thingy. God damn it. Everyone's got freaking glow sticks because we're in Japan. That was kind of funny at the Sonic Symphony. Only one person had glow sticks and they got called out.
That was funny.
We don't really do the glow sticks thing here. This is definitely a Japan thing / K-pop thing. Or a rave.
I wouldn't mind doing it, but I don't usually go to those or just have glow sticks on hand.
True. I'm just happy that when they were closing the doors, they played the anxiety music.
Hells yeah.
No.
I also enjoyed the Labyrinth Zone montage.
Labyrinth Zone? You mean the Sky Sanctuary one?
I got
No,
one.
I mean
Oh,
the Labyrinth Zone one,
the part where you kept
they
dying?
themselves acknowledged that it was bullshit.
They kept dying. They got game over like 4 times.
Yes.
And also in the chemical plant when they were about to drown. Ding, ding, ding. Oops. It was good. They'd played like all of Sonic Frontiers.
Pretty much.
Surprised by the lack of Sonic Superstars in the playlist. I saw it on other set lists for the shows.
I was just gonna say, maybe it was too new and they already had their shit set. And they wanted to like keep it consistent for the whole tour.
Maybe. Tour.
Or
Of the silicon variety.
It looks like a big snake.
Every time the camera does an exterior shot of it, you hear a boo, doo, 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 doo. And also the sky gets very dark for some reason because it's an evil place.
Because it's in Getty Prime. Also known
It
as
only-
G Prime.
But even when you're like just like elsewhere in that sector, it doesn't have the evil dark sky. It's only when it's focused on the building.
Reboot. Why do I feel like you're going to come up in the Hoaxcast at some point?
Wouldn't call that a guilty pleasure, but I get you.
It was still an out there show that wasn't super mainstream. It was known, but
when
like
is the podcast happening?
people still thought you were weird when you tried to quote it and like talk about it and stuff,
Touche.
unless they were part of that group.
Touche.
And nowadays people have no idea what the hell it is. Even the frickin' network execs and creators don't even, well, I wouldn't say the creators, but the people in charge of the franchise now don't understand what it was about. So I'd say it's still pretty out there.
You know what? Touche.
Fucking Guardian Code. Piece of garbage. How dare they? Why did they give Megabyte such big eyebrows?
I don't know. All I remember is that he wanted to be the hottest trending thing at one point,
Uh-oh.
No, hoax.
and it was dumb as hell.
They removed the mystery. Sort of.
And it was a very, very, very odd, somewhat insulting reveal.
Mm-hmm. Good lord, they really
When
did
they actually
insult
started-
the user. And why does he have a random computer that's on all the time, just waiting for that random in a closet mainframe to come on at some point? That's sitting at a school,
I don't know.
and why is it just to play that one specific game?
I also don't know.
That show made no sense.
Also, apparently, some shit got corrupt inside that system because none of the characters acted proper.
Or most of the stuff didn't even exist except for like Bob and Dot.
Maybe they somehow became read-only.
Mainframe was so empty.
It had buildings and roads.
Yeah, but
and
you always see the shots and it's all full of life and there's people walking around and cars driving by and
I know, and also don't forget the ads,
yes,
the billboards, and the random power lines that sometimes contained binary codes that told the fucking BSMP board to fuck off.
yes. They really didn't like the BSNP. It's fun to play in the non-violent way.
In the non-violent way.
Broadcast standards and practices.
Really, Ms. Matrix? There's gonna be children there.
Next. Evie in turn went dead silent because they have no idea what we're talking about.
No, I kind of zoned out.
Welcome to your sample of what the Hoaxcast is going to sound like.
You should have a segment where you give really poor financial advice so you can turn that into shorts like everyone else does.
Pass. I am not going to give anyone financial advice. Not with my bank account.
You would do it.
Why do you want that turn?
It'd be like a mockery of what people already are doing, rather than actual advice.
I'd need an example because I have no idea what you're talking about.
On YouTube Shorts, there's fake podcasts where people just sit there with a microphone pretending that they're in a podcast and just saying random things as if it was a podcast. Because apparently as soon as you have a microphone in front of you and you're on a podcast, that's valid.
I think Hoax wants to do something that's actually kind of an actual podcast.
Yeah, but it'd be just like a joke section, you know? Not like the whole thing.
I'm kind of looking forward to what Ouija brings and Gamma brings. I know what I'm bringing already. I'm not going to say it right now. That's a surprise.
I have a few ideas.
Mm-hmm. Blork and Mittimer.
Are you just recording a podcast, or are you gonna like do it live?
I'm gonna record it. That way nobody has to be all pressured and I can do some editing and throw some things in it. I need the extra content that's not just streams.
Also, it adds a bit more flexibility because that way people can be involved in it and not have to worry about like
showing up at a certain well,
yeah,
I mean,
like showing up.
They have to worry about showing up at a certain point, but I mean, like,
it doesn't have to be like a stream time or anything like that, and they don't have to worry about like regulars not being around because it's like out of their window and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. What is with Waluigi?
This game really wants
pinball?
Waluigi pinball.
All Waluigi pinball, all the time. I also just really wanted an excuse to make some good use out of this freaking Rodecaster 2 Pro. Although I use it to stream, and it sounds really good streaming. I like that it has a compressor on the end of all the on the master mix to glue all my sound together, so it sounds really nice.
That is awesome. So all the processing that you're doing with it right now is on board, right?
Yeah. Everything you hear is on board.
Absolutely lovely.
It's an expensive thing, but like super worth the money.
It's an investment.
Yeah. And if you have like actual local people, it's got 4 microphone slots and or instrument slots, so you can actually do like music and stuff with it.
I imagine it's one of those like hybrid 1/4-inch XLR dealios.
Yep. And also you can use USB devices, Bluetooth.
Oh, that's even nicer.
Yeah. It's got 2 USBs. One of them has 16 channels, and one of them just has 2 channels. And by channels,
so you can like
channels,
you can
I
plug
mean
a hub in there
stereo
and put
channels.
some. So you can plug a hub in there and have like a couple of USB mics if that is what you have to work with.
Yep. It also supports USB mics directly through the USB ports. Certain ones, as the firmware gets updated. A lot of the road ones, for sure, work.
Oh, yeah, no, I would imagine the house brand ones would all just work.
Mm-hmm. What I actually got it for was because it has the 2 USB ins, so I could have both of my PCs connected.
Oh yes,
it was really annoying having my MacGyvered 2 PC audio setup. And now it's all just through the one thing, and it makes me really happy because there's no latency, there's nothing like that. It's just boom. And and it supports ASIO, which is fantastic. So I can do each individual channel in my DAWs or in OBS if I have it set up right. Although in OBS I actually have it set up just to listen to the stereo mix because the individual channels don't go through the end chain processing. Like,
I was gonna say OBS supports ASIO.
Yeah, well, if you get the OBS ASIO plugin.
Fair enough.
It's hit and miss with that freaking plugin. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It drove me nuts, so I was like, whatever. There's a button on this thing that you just tap and it records every channel anyway, if that is something I want to do. So just stick an SD card in the back of it and it records to that.
Ooh.
So I mean, you don't even need a PC to use this thing.
Does it do polywave?
It should probably it records each individual channel individually. It can do 32-bit float.
But is it like in one file, or does it like save several different files for each channel?
It saves one master file, it saves a metadata file, and it saves a whole bunch of different files for each individual channel.
Okay. So there's a master mix, and then there's individual files. Okay, so it's all individualized.
Mm-hmm. It's very cool, and you can set it to record pre-fader, post-fader. You can have it capture the effects you choose, or you can have it bypass the effects, and so you can do like editing later.
Nifty.
That's for people who like to podcast live and then edit it later on and still sound good. It is very cool. And of course, it's got all the MIDI buttons.
Ah, yes, all the MIDI buttons.
And 4 different headphone jacks. And
Mary Mountain.
And the left and right speaker jacks as well. It's got a lot of I/O.
I would hope so.
And It's powered by USB-C.
Oh, it doesn't even require AC?
It's got an AC to USB-C cord,
Okay, so it's like a special USB-C.
but it doesn't require AC. It can be powered by a USB bus so long as it's got enough juice, because the USB-C has a standard voltage / wattage.
I was gonna say, I figured if you want to use a lot of inputs, you'd probably have to have that thing actually plugged in.
And yes, it does support individual channel phantom power.
I would imagine it would.
And
It would need to.
It's got, what is it, the 136 decibel signal to noise ratio, which is incredibly high or low,
That's
depending
very
on how you
loud.
say it. No, it's actually really, really quiet.
Hoax is not sponsored, by the way.
I wish I was. Like,
You still need to get sponsored by Pepsi.
they recommend not using cloud lifters because they actually will raise the noise floor compared to the preamps that are in this thing.
No, why would you do that when there's already preamps in there?
Some microphones are very quiet and need a little extra juice. But the preamps in this are good. So they don't need it.
No, I turned the wrong way. No, it's over.
Don't take this as advice. Not every streamer needs one of these things. They are very expensive and a very premium product. You can get by for many years using something else that is much cheaper. Trust me, I did it.
The only reason why you got that was because of a very specific thing that you wanted to do with two computers.
And it was just driving me nuts. And honestly, the thing that made me do it most was because the audio kept dropping out. Like, Wavelink kept dropping my audio out on the second computer, which was the streaming computer. I don't know why it was doing it. Nothing I did would fix it, other than unplugging a cord and then replugging it in.
How did you have it connected? Did you have it connected through the capture card, or?
Yeah. The capture card was then routed through Wavelink.
Interesting.
And also, you know, there was a little bit of a latency there, and it drove me nuts. But you don't actually need like a super premium product.
Even with some of those weird little issues popping up, sometimes you can get away with a ton with a Wavelink.
You don't even need a wave microphone anymore, because it does work. Wavelink will work with a Stream Deck Plus just plugged into your computer. So you don't need an Elgato microphone. You do need a Stream Deck Plus, though.
The ironic part about that, though, is that the Stream Deck Plus is more expensive.
It's true, but it's nice. I got one of those, too. It's good for lighting and stuff, because like I can do this. Where is it? Whoa! I can make my lights brighter or darker.
Because you have the little knoblets.
Yep. Now I forget what percentage my light was at. Oh no.
Oh.
That looks fine.
The Mario Kart podcast.
Except ever since an update very recently, Wavelink has been routinely turning off all my effects every time I restart my computer.
It does that. It does that every time you hit mute on your microphone, and then it comes back on when you unmute. It's to save processing resources.
No, it's actually been. It's been disabling them, like whenever I restart. I know about the disabling when, like the smart disabling when muting.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm happy that it does that.
Spug Eevee, you need a higher power level.
I also found out recently that it is completely bugged with Studio Rack.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah. If you have effects going through Studio Rack, it will just turn all of them on when you unmute the microphone, even if they were off already.
Interesting. I like Wavelink. I wish it had ASIO support. I love submixes in general. They're very, very handy. The only reason I'm not using them, like I said, is because if I really want to get multiple tracks for a recording, I can just hit my button there. So I don't need to make a complicated setup anymore.
It's true. There's a lot of simplicity there. But yeah, I also like being able to have things isolated.
I do love that. Especially for post-editing. It's something you want.
Also, I think they added a few channels in Wavelink at some point in the recent future because I don't remember there being a browser.
No, that's been there all the time.
They added another channel and called it something.
No, they've all those channels exist. I believe it's got like the 9 channels with AUX 1 and AUX 2 as well.
I gotta look again real quick. Sorry. Browser, yeah, you're right. Browser was a thing, but I could have sworn I saw a different thing.
There's
recently.
Microphone, system, browser, game, SFX, something, AUX 1 and AUX 2.
Oh no, you're right. And the other one was music.
Ah, that's right.
I could have. I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought there was another one that popped up in like a recent update for some reason.
It's very sad that I have that memorized. You can tell how much I've worked with it. I am serious about my stream audio, damn it. It's the most important thing.
Oh, look, we got Mario.
That's kind of why Evie wants a new microphone, isn't it? Your microphone's fine. It sounds good. I think you need to get that new PC more than a microphone.
Probably right.
$1,000.
Are you gonna get a lappy or a desky?
Definitely a desktop.
That one I linked to you is pretty good. And it's pretty cheap.
What was the spec on that again?
It had a 2 terabyte NVMe, 32 gigs of DDR5. It had a 4060. It had a 14700K, which is a beast of a CPU, by the way. I'm actually considering getting one. And some more stuff.
What was the graphics on that thing?
Like I said, 4060.
Oh. And how much was it?
It was $12.99 US.
That's not bad.
It's more so just I never really said I was particularly looking to get a computer right now.
$1,000 is a lot of money.
It is. I mean, not gonna lie, it's an investment.
Everything's an investment.
Oh,
Something like that'll last you for a long time, though. Whereas that 1050 is already shooting you in the foot.
How long have you had that laptop for, Evie?
Like 3 years, 2-3 years. But I got it not with the intention of using it for games, if that makes sense.
That does.
It's just unfortunate that, like, right as I got it, my desktop computer that I was using for games broke.
Mm.
And
What happened to it?
just hardware issues that we couldn't figure out what it was. It wouldn't start.
Uh-oh.
Thought it was the hard drive, so we got an SSD, and that wasn't it. So we didn't feel like doing more trial and error. I was like, I pretty much needed to upgrade everything in that desktop
Damn it,
anyway,
Evie!
so...
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the memory sticks was like fucked up or something.
Sounds like a PSU issue to me. If it wouldn't even post.
I think it did start, but it was like, it was so long, I don't really remember what the issue was, but it definitely was not working.
I would say if it shows the boot screen to the post screen, and then it says something like, I don't know, OS not found or something like that, that would be a drive issue. Otherwise, it could be something way more on board.
Oh, you know what it was? It would load up and be in the middle of loading up. It would do like the Windows starting thing, and then it would blue screen.
No, it was a driver issue. Okay.
But it wasn't the hard drive.
No, it was just a driver issue.
It could be a driver. Like drivers are like pieces of software that help the OS actually interact with the hardware in the computer.
You know how we always update our graphics drivers? It was probably that.
I mean, I don't think that makes sense either, because like I kept that updated.
Every once in a while, things can break. Okay, this is going a very, 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 very way back to like the mid-2000s for me. Once upon a time, I got a new graphics card on one of my older computers. It was I believe it was a
AMD?
No, it was a GeForce 3600 GT.
Remember when those were a thing?
Yep. But it was the weird one that had the AGP connection instead of the new PCIe one. And it had a problem with the official
AGP
drivers.
to PCIe, those are different. What about regular PCI?
PCI.
AGP was better than PCI for graphics cards anyway, so yeah.
Well, anyway, the problem was that for some reason...
Hey, thank you for following Manny.
Anyway, with the official drivers, it, for some reason, had this reoccurring problem where if I tried to play anything on VLC, the whole thing would freeze. And so then I had to go and find Guru 3D drivers, and they worked.
Computers
computers are weird, and sometimes a random thing in a driver update can not go as intended. So it could be a problem with the graphics driver. It could be a problem with something else that's installed into the computer if you have like another card in there or something like that.
Well, it was just the hard drive. Wouldn't if you changed it with an SSD where there's nothing on it, that wouldn't it not have the same issue?
No.
It depends. Have you ever tried safe mode?
If you didn't,
I'm sure I probably did.
If you didn't just ghost it, if you like did a fresh install, you'd probably be fine. Maybe using the same port, probably a bad idea. Sometimes motherboards have bad ports. It happens. Maybe somebody bent a pin somewhere. Who knows?
But it just doesn't make any sense because that just happened one day.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
It's true. On that same old computer that I was talking about, one day, something on the board just died, and I had to get an entirely new motherboard.
Also, depending on how old that computer was, if it had like Foxconn capacitors, you were probably screwed because those things popped a lot. Oh, sorry, turn.
Ouch.
I had a graphics card that had Foxconn freaking capacitors. One day, I was running them in Sly. I still have the other one because it's just fine. but it was like fireworks inside that computer. The capacitors all popped at once, and it was like, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, oh my Jesus Christ.
That's kind of terrifying, TBH.
It was like, oh my God.
But no,
But yeah,
but that's true. It might not even be like a port or something like that. It could just be something in the general electronics that just failed, because that's what happens, especially with age.
That's what happened to my graphics card.
But long story short, a lot of the stuff in there just needed upgrading, and I don't have it anymore anyway, so I'd definitely want a fresh new one.
Mm-hmm. Well, save your pennies, do your taxes, get your refunds.
I already did my taxes.
I get my refund on Thursday. Yes. I have to do my best to try not to spend it, because I already know what I want to spend it on, and I'm not. It's not a good idea. I am terrible with impulse buying.
Just don't go on the internet.
That's the problem.
There's an Italian man who's in the States.
What?
There was a person in the loading lobby whose name was Italian Man, but he was in America.
Oh, I see him.
When Hoax posted a picture of that PC, I was like, I so badly want to buy that.
I have a terrible habit of window shopping things that I can't afford until I can afford them. And then I shouldn't buy, but I do.
The only reason why I was able to do my upgrade was because I paid it in chunks.
Boop.
Also,
Yes,
I went the wrong way. Fuck me.
You paid me in chunks.
Yep. Also that.
Didn't you have a 2080 before?
It was a 1080 Ti.
1080.
I still have it. I still have it. I've occasionally thought about putting it back in just because it does have some advantages, but I also know that the RTX
I didn't
stuff
realize you could go up those
does nice
stairs.
things.
Folks,
DLSS
doesn't your
is very
laptop
nice.
have a better graphics than your desktop?
Theoretically, but it's a laptop graphics card, so no.
I actually tried seeing if I could work the 1080 into my old computer, and technically I can, but I might have to do some fiddling with the power supply, and I'm terrified to do that.
Do you?
Yes, apparently you can hook up a 1080 Ti to a Mac Pro, but it requires something called the Pixelus mod.
Oh. I keep forgetting it was a Mac Pro.
Which requires cable splicing, and I am not comfortable doing that by myself.
Yeah, don't do that. No, Evie, my laptop thing you're watching the stream on, because it's doing all of the encoding, because on YouTube it can do AV1, and that's awesome. That's a 4070, just a regular old 4070 for mobile, but my PC is a 3080 Ti.
I thought you said it was a 3060.
No.
No, he said 3080. And I think only the 80s and sometimes the 70s get the Ti variants.
And one of them even gets the Super Ti or Ti Super variant.
Oh yeah, the 4070 got a Super.
Ti Super.
So is 4080 like a little overkill?
Are you doing anything above 1080p?
What do you mean?
Are you all about them 4Ks or above?
Well, I know about what are you trying to say? Like streaming 4K or like?
They can all competently stream 4K. They all have the exact same encoders. But if you're like gaming at a certain higher resolution, then that's when the number variants become important. The 60s, they excel at 1080p. The 70s, they excel at 1080p and 1440p. The 80s excel at 1440p and 4K, possibly 8K. The 90s, 8K. So it all depends on what monitor you're planning to use. It also depends on the refresh rate too.
I had a really nice monitor that I still have, but I don't remember the
So if you have a
thing. I
1080,
don't remember anything about it.
so if you have a 1080p monitor and you get a 4090, that wouldn't be good.
That would be extreme overkill. Because in that sense, the monitor is a bottleneck.
But not like it doesn't like.
I'd probably
No.
want to aim for like 1080 or 1440 then.
Would any of that processing power just not go to the rest of the rendering, which would make it run newer stuff a lot more better, like over the course of time?
It does go to the rendering of things, but you can only render so fast without massive screen tearing unless your monitor supports G-Sync. And no games use like PhysX anymore, which is sad. But like if you're going, what I would recommend is to aim for a 70 at like your baseline, or 60 if you only have the 1080p's and don't plan to upgrade anytime soon. When I first started streaming, I was using just a 970. It wasn't even a 970 Ti or anything like that. But and my laptop is obviously a 70 as well. They're a very good middle ground. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with the 60. Like, Turn's got a 2060 Super and he can do VR just fine.
Well, I guess it's more so just my brain knows that there's like other options that feels like it's better but more expensive, and it's just trying to make a determination if it's worth it to go to that or not.
If you don't care about ray tracing as much, I mean, they can still do ray tracing but not as well. But like for like rasterized graphics, which is basically what everyone uses anyway because nobody competitively games with ray tracing on, the new AMD cards are really competitive for a much lower price.
The other thing to watch out too about like the higher end like graphics cards, especially with GeForces, is they are fucking ginormous.
Depends on how many fans you get, but yeah, they usually take up 2.5 to 3 slots.
So you also have to make sure that A, you have enough space inside of your board/chassis to fit it, and you also have to make sure that you have like the reinforced PCI slots to actually support the weight.
Yeah, they tend to bend things.
Well, I mean,
I think some of the new cards even come with like braces to like attach to the board for that reason.
Yep. It's not the board.
I would assume on the site that you sent, like if you find one with that graphics that's already like built, it would have that in mind.
It would, yeah. Gamma, it's not a brace for the board. It is a leg. It is a leg that goes down onto the power supply sheath.
That is so fucking whack.
It just holds it up.
Like I know it's important because of the weight, but it's just like, dude, we've come to this point where this is necessary.
Well, aren't they reaching the limit of how small they make the chip, so they just have to expand outward now?
They're working on it. We're at 4 nanometers.
4 nanometers?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't an atom like a nanometer?
Do.
How big is an atom? Call me a nanometer, it's not scientific notation. Or whatever.
If Reboot was still a proper thing, I'd love to see what the inside of a system's graphics card looked like.
It's over 9,000.
And what the hell goes
Apparently
on
it's
in
over
there when a game is
9,000.
running.
Good job, Evie.
9804. I'm in the water because I was not looking at the road.
He was busy marveling at his power level. do. But yeah, don't get caught up on like those super big number graphics cards. I know everyone on the internet wants you to get them because, you know, everyone wants to look like a baller. But there is nothing wrong with the 60 series, and the 70 series is respectable.
Especially if you don't really have like a lot of ambition doing like hardcore video stuff.
Even then, it doesn't matter because all of the encoders on all of them are identical. Unless you're doing heavy CUDA loads. There are more CUDA cores on the higher numbered ones, is all. No, AI is tensor cores.
Tensor cores, that's right, that's what it was.
But your computer does have, because it's an RTX card. I'm a little disappointed in the noise canceling feature.
It gets better as the series numbers go up. At like the 40s is pretty good. The 30s is all right. It's not the best for the 20 series, and honestly, I just don't like it at all. It's broken in Wavelink.
No, I was first place the whole race.
I'm going to say that right now. It's very broken in Wavelink. Works fine in OBS if you do it standalone and just one of those channels. With Wavelink, I was getting like all kinds of crackling and nonsense.
Yes, I was getting that too.
So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, it's Wavelink's fault.
It's bizarre though, because sometimes it shows up in Wavelink, but it doesn't actually show up in OBS when using microphone effects or anything like that.
Elgato has the Elgato noise removal. It's their version that uses the API from NVIDIA, but you don't get the slider. But it's almost the same thing. It's just a tuned one.
Mm-hmm. I think you can change it in the NVIDIA broadcast settings if you have that installed. But
in the software.
So there's no way they're going to make chips any smaller, right? Because atoms are between 0.1 and 0.5 nanometers.
Well, then there's a lot more room to go down. And then we'll get into quantum computing. But
those walls are going to be like 8 atoms thick.
And things are going to get way more expensive. That's just how it works, Turn. Moore's Law's not dead. Anyone remember Morphy's Law?
Yes, from that one time we played.
I unboxed that video earlier today too.
But don't quantum computers need to be stored in a really cold environment?
Yes, they do.
So no one's getting quantum computers here.
Yeah, no.
Not at home anyway.
Yeah, no. We're gonna go back to terminals for a little while.
Unless you want to sit in the freezer.
A very, very cold freezer.
Everyone's just gonna have like
a human freezer,
like the cloud gaming instead, all connected to the quantum computer.
Probably. I don't know. We're working on it. The cloud gaming's gonna come a long way, man. GeForce Now is pretty good, and even the xCloud stuff is also decent. I haven't tried the PlayStation one in a while. Last time I tried it, it was a very big delay.
I still have GeForce Now.
I still prefer playing stuff off of local hardware if it's possible, but it's definitely become a way more than viable alternative.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably try it.
How much is GeForce?
Don't get the day pass. It's a ripoff.
I think it's like 12 a month.
It's... Oh, I don't remember. It used to be like $5 a month.
Yeah, that's because we're founders. Even if you unsubscribed, you still get the founders perk if you come back to it at any point.
That's not what they said to me.
That's what they said to me.
You bastard. They're like, ha,
Oh.
if you leave, we're not giving you this deal anymore. Don't leave us. The self-snipe, UP, the self-snipe.
Maybe it's because I had it longer.
I had it since the beginning.
I had it since the beginning, but like I remember I kept it for a while because that's back when I was actually trying to play Destiny with you guys.
Mm. Yeah, my nose is itchy. UP, will you be joining us for a round or two? I know you love the Mario Kart. Or are you still working on that Comics Zone challenge that I issued in your Discord?
Bro, I
Pretty
can't
sure
move an inch.
beating at Comic Zone is the challenge.
Oh, that is actually the challenge. Told him he has to beat it without saves coming or any emulator trickery. Because he made me do a combo challenge.
Oh.
And it didn't go well.
In what?
Oh, MK1.
That's what Hoax wants me to do, Comic Zone.
No, well. Do you know what Comics Zone is, Evie?
No.
Well, you've got it on your Switch. You're going to find out real quick.
I mean, I imagine it's a
on the
really
Genesis
hard
app.
Sonic level, and that's about all I got.
Oh.
No, it's a whole ass other game. It's actually kind of a beat 'em up, but it's like cool and it takes place in a comic book that its creator gets sucked into.
And you only get one life.
You only get one life, but sometimes the game takes mercy on you if you die on the first level. Sometimes.
When? I've never had mercy.
No, you will sometimes get rezzed on like level 1 if you die at a certain spot.
Only if you have the milk.
But I think that's like the only place where it ever happens. Also, those twangy
Pack it
Genesis guitars.
It's got a great OST that was released on Sega Tunes.
Actually, one of the better uses of gems.
It is very Nirvana derivative, but I like it.
It was it was the mid '90s, yo. It was like '95.
I like the butt rock grunge. The butt grunge.
It had that and a title with the letter X in it. It was the time.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Well done, Turner. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? But the thing that really makes that game difficult is that, like, if you don't know how to use the items, you kind of put yourself into some pretty precarious spots because hitting things hurts.
That game was designed for a 6-button controller, but you can use a 3-button controller with it. You just have to like actually select your items instead of having them all assigned to a button.
Yep.
And sometimes that can lead to oopses. Because I never had a 6-button controller.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah.
had to use it. I remember that cursor was actually kind of slow.
Yep.
So sometimes when you're like actually like in the heat of a fight and you need to use a thing, you have to like cycle through them and you have to wait for like the cursor to slide along the bar.
3-button is auto block. Oof, that
Also,
looked like
that
it hurt.
game. Also, that game was pretty. It had like, it had fucking water that actually reflected like sprites and shit.
It was pretty cool. It was made by the same people who made Sonic 2. If you can believe it. It's the Sega
That game
Institute.
definitely had some STIs, that's for sure.
Sega Technical Institute.
Yep. All right, Nintendo / Sega. When are you guys dropping the Adventures of Batman and Robin onto that thing?
That freaking 20-hour long theme tune.
God damn it! God damn it! Yes,
How long
kid,
do you
why?
expect me to stay on the title screen?
Long enough.
If I like the jam, yeah. That game should have been sold with a subwoofer
Yes.
in every box.
That game makes that game makes the Genesis do things.
It has all of the bass.
You know, when Harley Quinn shows up in that giant robot at the first level, it's like shit gets real.
Eevee and Turn are silent because they are confused.
I've been lost for the past like hour.
Sega Genesis talk.
I haven't
will do
been
that.
lost that long. I mean, I
It was
roughly
before
knew
your
what they were
time.
talking about. But,
Look, we had good games back when we were kids.
I mean, I'd like to think that the games I played were good.
Well, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you? But thinking and being are two different things. Oh,
My childhood game was Wii Sports Resort.
just kidding. You guys had some good games. We had some hard-ass, stupid bullshit games.
Yeah, the 90s were back when everyone was trying to make their stuff as ridiculously hard as possible to discourage rentals.
Even though I exclusively rented. And it wasn't just to discourage rentals, it was to encourage multiple rentals. Maximum Carnage, anyone?
That's definitely an instance where the Super Nintendo version definitely sounds better for the most part.
Yeah. Ow. I'm on the fence with the Super Nintendo because some things can sound really good on it, but for the majority of it, I actually prefer the FM synths.
It really depends on what it is. I think it's so weird too because
Anything
their
with a
development was
bass.
very close to each other, but like, well, actually no, this one's kind of varied too. But fucking Spider-Man and X-Men, it's weird because some tracks in that sound better on the Genesis, like the intro track with that fucking guitar. Then you have like some tracks in there, like the Gambit song where he's getting chased by the boulder. I think that sounds better on the Super Nintendo because the samples in there are actually chords.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Very tracker style, actually.
I prefer the Genesis Earthworm Jim music.
Oh, well, everyone prefers the Genesis Earthworm Jim music.
I also prefer the Sega CD Earthworm Jim music.
That's the arranged soundtrack.
I need to get a power cable so I can actually power up my Sega Genesis.
There you go.
The problem with a lot of Super Nintendo music, specifically earlier Super Nintendo music, is the compression that they often use to make all the samples fit into the cartridge, make it all muffled sounding and weird.
Yeah. You know what the problem with Game Boy Advance soundtracks are? They literally only have the same instruments available to them.
Yep. Only they're a little bit more bit crushed.
you need to go listen to the Everything or Nothing theme on the GBA.
All you have to do is watch the intro to Max Payne on the
Oh
GBA.
god. Sounded good in Sonic Advance though. But when
I have not played it. I will eventually get to it. But Mother 3 has some surprisingly good music on the GBA.
I'm not surprised. That Mother game has good music.
Poor Mother 3. Never released in America.
I still have that fucking Paradise Train theme in my head.
Legacy of Goku 2 has some pretty good GBA music in it. They somehow managed to adapt the Falconer score. And it's actually pretty good. But then on the flip side, you have Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which tries to adapt the KH1 soundtrack, and it sounds like ass.
I should stream the Dragon Ball Evolution game
Oh god.
with Geeko.
Isn't that on the PSP?
It's on something.
I think the one that I'm aware of is on the PSP.
I don't even know how it got a green light, but I'm just glad Fox had to apologize to Akira Toriyama.
Hey, in a way, I feel like that was almost unnecessary, because if I understand it correctly, if it wasn't for Evolution, Toriyama wouldn't have come back to the franchise to fix things.
He's like, fuck
And
this.
as a result, we wouldn't have gotten Battle of Gods. Evolution was a disaster that needed to happen.
That doesn't excuse M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong's The Last Airbender.
That is a whole other can of...
I still need to watch the Netflix one, which I'm hearing is really good. Can Evie confirm this?
I haven't watched it.
Hmm.
I have not checked that one out yet. I have seen the first episode of the Yu Yu Hakusho thing.
I also hear the One Piece one is really good.
That's kind of interesting.
But never having seen an episode of One Piece in my life, it hasn't caught my interest.
The One Piece.
All I know is that there are pirates, and the pirates have a king, and Luffy wants to be that.
I thought he was the Pirate King.
No, he wants to be the king of the pirates.
Oh, so it's like Pokemon where it just keeps going and he never gets... Well, I guess Ash did win.
And then they
And
fired him.
They also eat fruits that give them powers, but then they can't swim.
What? Oh, because they'll get cramps.
They're just not allowed to swim ever again, or they just die.
Oh yeah, doesn't Luffy have like stretchy arms or some shit?
Yeah, his body's like made of rubber or something is what his power was.
I have nothing to contribute to a One Piece conversation.
I mean, I haven't watched it either, but that's about all I know.
I could talk for days about FMA, Inuyasha,
yes.
the Dragon Balls, some Gundams.
One Piece.
Hell, I could talk about Speed Racer, because that was probably my first anime. Right around the same time I watched the ocean version of Dragon Ball that only made it one season. That was long ago.
Brilliant scientist.
No. Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
It only got up to the Panty Wish and then it restarted.
Oh yeah, the original like ocean run of Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm. That was like many years before Z actually made it to Canada.
That was like 96, I think.
I was way younger. It was before 96. I think our mother was still living at that one house in Cambridge, and she was still on the first floor of that house.
I just remember catching it a couple times when I lived in Toronto.
Because I remember watching it. We watched.
Oh,
Are you talking about the Kingston Road house? Because
Oh no, I was talking about like when like I lived with my dad in Toronto.
the Eglinton, or was it Eglinton? Yeah.
It was close. It was actually Erskine, but it was like a few blocks away from Eglinton.
Yes, because I remember talking to your dad in that elevator and convincing him to let you watch The Simpsons. That was when you were in kindergarten, though.
No, I was in grade school. I was in grade 1 and 2 in Toronto.
You were in kindergarten in Toronto as well, my guy. That was when the choir incident happened. And also when the bus almost dragged you away by your mitten string.
the choir incident.
Yes.
Oh wait, the right. Yeah, turn here.
Didn't have to bring that up.
Do you remember being almost dragged away by the bus?
I do remember that.
And from then on, no more strings with mittens.
My bullet bill is faster.
I almost pulled the turn.
Oh, that's interesting. Most things, when you're a ghost in this, don't really act like a ghost. But you can pass through the thwomps.
Cool. Good to know. Oh, it's only 10? I thought it was later.
It feels like later.
I keep thinking it's later too, TBH.
Sunset
it's only
Wilds.
9.
I don't
What are
think
you
we
guys
ever
talking
get this
about?
one. I'm going to pick that one.
They took away the sunset from the Sunset Wilds.
I see a sunset. It's in the picture.
Well, but like in the one, the sun actually sets as you're racing through it. This one is just sits still.
Makes sentos. So Gamma, what runner-up shows would you have? Not giving away your main ones.
I'm still working that out.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll do something next Saturday if we can get Weege in there.
I'm down.
And maybe if somebody else wants to join in the interim.
I thought
I definitely have
UP was looking to get in.
He said he didn't want to do anything in the first one because he didn't really watch anything that wasn't like generally mainstream that he can remember. I mean, I will accept people from different age groups because I like to learn and have some more coverage.
True.
I can't really think of anything that fit that category.
It was rough because, like, us 90s kids, we could probably count any anime. But those are fine by people now. But my God, if you liked anime in the 90s, you were a weird guy. So I'm not going to include those.
My mom was watching anime in the 70s.
Well, yeah. It was
She
good.
watched Ultraman.
Ultraman wasn't an anime.
Was it not?
No, it's live action.
No, it was live action, but it
But
It's like the precursor to like Power Rangers and all that stuff.
it's the precursor to one of my choices. And I think Gamma knows what that choice is.
I probably do.
Because I know I loved it, but I was basically the only one that I knew. No matter how much I tried. But you'll find out what that is at some point.
Whenever the recording, editing, and uploading happens.
All I can say is that show kicked some gigabutt.
If you weren't going to mention it, I was.
It has to be done. The only other person I know that knows about it, and I've only learned it in recent times, is Rex.
Well, that's because Rex is a good dude.
So yeah, man, that's one of my choices. So pick something else.
Oh, fair enough.
But I'm sure you'll have something to say about it.
Oh, I'll have plenty of things to say about it because I know what it is and I remember I used to tape it, so.
Moo moo.
Fuck yeah, Moo Moo.
Moo Moo.
Get another chance at it.
Go Moo Moo or get doo doo.
I'm gonna be the odd one out. I gotta put in the drama.
Really, Evie? Boom, 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 boom. And I know Ouija's gonna have some interesting things because he's younger than us. So he's probably gonna have stuff that was after my time that I have no recollection of.
I've definitely got, again, I don't want to say anything, but I've definitely got a couple of ones that I'm thinking of that like, and like, some of them aren't even like things that I would necessarily say that I was like super into, but there were things that I caught a lot that were like, what the fuck?
Remember that old Arsène Lupin show? That was good.
Kind of.
That was good. That was before Lupin the Third. It wasn't the anime. It was like a French show. I really liked that show. It was Dark Deco too, like in the style of Batman the Animated Series.
I don't know about that one, but I remember Cyber 6.
Them, and Blork and Midimer. Teletoon had a lot of ones you could pick.
Oh yeah.
Hell, it's got some more modern funny ones, even though Teletoon I don't think exists anymore.
No, they got 8 by Cartoon Network.
As an adult, I liked that show Dating Guy. That was pretty good, but I don't think many people watched that. It was funny as hell. It had a transforming car named Shitstain.
What shows does Cartoon Network even have now?
It's Shitstain. He had a theme tune. He was a real dick.
Theme tune?
Well, every time he showed up, he was like, Shitstain. and it had an Indian guy named VJ, as in vagina, but his name is VJ because it's an actual name. That was a weird show. Yeah, we Canadian. It was based in Toronto too, which I liked. 'Cause every so often a streetcar would drive by and I'd be like, I ride on those. Oh. What else was there? There was a lot of good stuff to pick from.
Giving away all the options.
It's true.
Sounds like someone needs a new beverage.
Oh, it's not me. Although I will in a couple sips.
I heard like an empty can.
That would be me.
Gamma is Pepsiing.
But not a sponsor.
No. Never a sponsor.
You need to reach out to Pepsi and ask for a sponsorship.
Gotta convince them to make a new Pepsi Man game. Okay,
Just
the
get
world
the
needs more
mod
Pepsi Man.
Just get the mod that puts Pepsi Man and Fighters, replaces Hit with Pepsi Man.
Oh my god.
I prefer the one from Metal Gear Rising that replaces Raiden with Pepsi Man and also turns the boss Sundowner into a Coke mascot where his giant like plate shield, all the like panels on it become cases of Coke. And also you, instead of a sword, you go around with a ginormous fucking vending machine of Pepsi and you beat people to death with it. I believe there's also a Pepsi Man mod for one of the Smash Brothers. I could have sworn I actually seen one for Sonic Adventure.
Oh, probably.
And, if really, 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 really wanted to, you can theme either Volt or Gauss and Warframe after Pepsi Man.
Just for the record, by the way, if anyone else is wondering what else is going to happen on the various Hoaxcasts, I am still heavily considering that idea of like a monthly movie watch thing / conversation.
Interesting.
Like you would watch a movie before the podcast, and then afterwards,
Like everyone would
talk
watch
about
it and talk about it, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, it's funsy. Gives me an excuse to do something other than video game. I like other things. This is why I'm starting with like weird / obscure / guilty pleasure shows. Generally, it's just a me interest podcast, to be honest. Whatever I can think of. It doesn't have a set theme.
You'll have to start like listing some ideas.
Hi,
and
Mary.
then
Mary
getting
is
people
pirate.
that want to do it, like vote on what they'd want to do.
Oh yeah,
kind of thing.
that's the overarching plan. As soon as I get some people who are interested in that, a few of us can pick some things to watch. Since it'd be a monthly thing, doesn't have to be like all one person's choice. That particular type of episode monthly anyway. I don't want to oversaturate it because I want to do other stuff too. And also it gives people time.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna agree to it, and then it's gonna be some movie I've never heard of before, and I'm gonna have no idea what's happening.
Well,
Mary is mountain.
see, that's the problem because I would really like people's reactions to like No Time to Die, but the problem with that is it's a Daniel Craig Bond movie, and you have to kind of watch all of the Daniel Craig Bond movies to understand the whole overarching story. And that's a problem.
It never used to be like that.
No, they all used to be self-contained, but ever since the Casino Royale reboot, it's all been one big overarching story with some smaller self-contained stories. Like you can watch each movie individually, but they always reference prior events.
Especially Skyfall.
So, yeah, that one's a hard one for me to, like, you'd have to have a big marathon to do that one.
You gotta have like an affinity for some of the old stuff too.
Yeah.
In that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that's kind of where my brain's at. when it comes to the James Bond stuff is either like the old 60s stuff or the 90s stuff. For the most part.
I love the Craig series. It's hard to recommend to people because of the commitment.
They should totally remaster some of those old 2000s 007 games.
Yeah.
Like Nightfire and DON.
I love Nightfire.
That game's a gem.
Ow. EON was alright. I did like From Russia with Love more, but I mean, that's a remake of the movie. But it was like, it was so cool that Sean Connery came back.
I still really like EON.
I mean, I love EON, don't get me wrong. It was Pierce Brosnan's last outing. And
it was.
And he had to redeem himself from that horrible movie, which I shall not mention, that you guys are probably definitely going to want me to talk about in the thing.
Only if Rex is around.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. It is a dark stain on an otherwise perfect thing. I want those hours of my life back. I can't believe I almost got blown away to go see that thing.
I remember that. I remember that.
Oh man,
that was the day where they had that really awful fucking storm.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm going through that parking lot. If it caught your coat the wrong way, you were gone, man. Oh my god, that was the only good thing about that night. Because that movie sucked noodles. Like, what the fuck was going on?
Okay, all I really remember, well, the one thing, there's a few things that I remember, but the big thing that I remember is surfing while running away from a laser.
They jumped the shark on that movie so many times. Oh, my car can turn invisible. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't think that one is too absurd. I mean, they do that in some of the games too.
Well, yeah, well, it's based on that, Gemma.
I'm not bothered so much by the invisible car.
It was a technology they were working on at the time. I can understand why they included it in the movie, because they do that a lot with emerging technologies in those movies. I understand, but at the same time, I do appreciate the inclusion of an ice palace, because we have the Bonhomme Carnival in Quebec here, which has ice hotels, which was pretty cool. But a lot of that movie was bullshit.
Apparently your Discord still says your name is Hoaxplays.
It shouldn't. I updated that.
According to Mary.
Really?
Does it like not refresh for everybody immediately?
My handle's changed. Mary, you should come play some Mario Kart. You have it. Oh, in my profile? Do I have a link? Oh, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. And yes, I did forget to update those. Thank you for letting me know, Mary. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Sorry about that, Chief. Oh. I would love to talk about Get Smart, but I'm pretty sure that was pretty mainstream at one point. Not gonna lie. It got a movie.
I mean, back in its time, yes, but
it got several movies, and it got a reboot movie with Steve Carell as Maxwell Smart. So that's one of the reasons he left The Office.
I've never actually seen the new movies, but I will always have a very, very big soft spot for the old
Ow. Why
The
did you
old,
leave the office?
series,
Your mother.
the Don Adams series.
I don't think your mother's actually seen the new movie, but she claims to hate it.
Yeah, well, she hates
but
a
she
lot
does
of
that
things.
with a lot of things that are.
She absolutely loathes them newer Star Trek movies.
The
And I
J.J.
find that
Abrams
hilarious.
ones. Yeah, well, they're not that great. I mean, they're good, but
They're not
they
awful,
missed the
though.
point. I think the thing is they missed the point is the problem. But like, I actually liked the Steve Carell Get Smart movie. I thought he did a good job, given the fact that Don Adams is dead. And I'll never get him back. It's kind of what I have to accept with the Tony J situation as well.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
mean, I think I don't remember who played 99 in that, but she looked and sounded exactly the same as Barbara Feldon, which was amazing. And Steve Carell's kind of got that Maxwell Smart voice going on, / face. So it was a good casting decision. I don't care how you feel about him. I know like the majority of people only know him from The Office as Michael Scott, the guy who gets
And these
memed
days,
on
Despicable
forever.
Me.
Oh yeah, that too. I kind of want to watch that new Get Smart movie again. It's been years. It was funny. It wasn't classic Get Smart, because that'll never happen ever again, because they would get destroyed. It wasn't
Oh, yeah.
exactly PC. It was not PC. And even in the classic Get Smart movies, it was like the nude bomb and stuff.
Yep. Unfortunately, everyone is... The climate's just different.
Mm-hmm. Although everyone will reference it still. I see references to it all the time in popular media.
I don't fully understand it. Like... No, I don't fully understand it.
Did King Charles die or am I being trolled?
Sausage fingers? That would be news to me. I wouldn't be surprised. He's pretty fucking old. Who said anything about King Charles dying?
I was just looking on Twitter and it's trending that King Charles, but he's not saying he's dead, but they said that there's an imminent announcement or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Maybe being trolled.
Uh-oh. I'm not on X, so you're gonna have to keep me informed.
I don't know what X is. It's called Twitter.
I'm on Blue Sky. Although they won't let me change my name, so it's still Hoaxplays.
I enjoy when apps or websites or what have you still insist on using the old Twitter name and iconography.
It's
It will
slowly
forever be Twitter
changing.
to me.
I don't like the X logo. I think it looks stupid. I think it
Once I
looks
try-
worse than Home Depot.
Once I know I said this before, but once
It's kind of
I
Home
was
Depot-y too,
looking-
isn't it, Evie?
I don't think that one looks like Home Depot.
Shut up, Evie.
Okay, look,
Nobody
okay,
asked
their
you.
logo looks like the thing that you would click on to close a window. And once I actually thought that was it when I was on Twitter mobile.
I just thought it was funny you brought it up.
Yeah. I needed to get you to be unsilent for a little bit. How's everybody on the stream
I think
doing?
I'm
I have
being
been made
trolled.
biggie. It's Mary's Mountain.
Hell yeah, Mary Mountain.
I thought Mary died last night. For reals. And then then the parents came, but you couldn't see their faces because they had the things over their faces.
Oh, Mary doesn't have online.
Oh wait, that's Mari. But that was Ghostwire Tokyo. it was kind of a sad ending, but also a happy ending.
Bittersweet.
That's the one. I was kind of bummed that KK went away. I missed the powers. But he kicked his own ass. Which means a sequel is going to be something completely different, obviously.
The question is, will you still? The question is, will you still?
Yeah.
Will you still send spirits through a hard line?
That was weird. But that game really beautifully done art wise, like asset wise, and like the scenes and like the buildings and the interiors and the whole trippy outy sequences. Really liked those. Even if some of them were like a little bit walking simulatory,
No,
it was nice to look at.
The important thing is that wasn't the whole game.
It was the atmosphere, and that game did have some pretty good gameplay, so it was easily forgivable.
Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that for like set piece moments and stuff like that, so long as it's like more to it than that, which it clearly was.
Yep. So I have no problem with it. All of Chapter 6 was mind-blowing.
What would you critique about it?
What do I critique about it?
It ends.
Yeah. It was kind of... It was a long game, but it didn't feel long. And they did make DLC for it, so I might have to try that. See what it is.
Is that the spider's thread thing?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. The boss fights were fun too. They actually required you to do some things. And like the various elemental stuff you had to use. I liked it. Combined RPG elements, first-person shooter elements, other kinds of things.
Is this 200cc?
No.
No.
I think Gamma will have fun when he gets around to playing it.
I'm looking forward to when I get around to playing it.
Especially if he does a thing first. Yep, that. Fuck you, Eevee!
Leave me alone.
No, that's the
lasting
worst
forever.
place to get hit.
Oh, well, I can't beat that.
Bruh.
Sorry.
I have gotten such bad luck. I feel like half the games I've gotten hit right at the end and then just got last place immediately.
I have to pee, so
That's-
I'm gonna get disconnected real quick. But
I'm pretty sure that's called getting
got
Mario
it.
Karted, friend.
I'll be back.
I don't know why I feel so tired so early.
Maybe because you stayed up until 2:30 yesterday.
I would
But,
say
like,
a combination of. You're probably also
so
still.
I slept in.
You're probably also still adjusting to the time jump. Remember, we sprung ahead an hour.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I
Aren't
hate
there
daylight
like
savings.
some areas that do that change and some that don't?
I think that there's a push to try to stop doing that.
Yeah. In the United States, Arizona is the only state. Arizona and Hawaii are the only states that don't do it.
I remember hearing a few years ago that there was like a push to like stop observing daylight savings. You know what? I'm perfectly okay with doing that so long as we can keep the timing as it is right now. I like it when it gets darker later.
I like when it gets dark early.
Yeah, right now it seems to get dark pretty early.
Well, right now it gets dark at like 7, which is, way better than 5. Actually, it's almost getting to the point where it's like dark at 8 now, which
I remember
it's
always,
not 5. It's when it gets dark at like 5 or 6 that I get a little sad.
it's always fun here when it was like around late December when you'd go to work and it was night, and then you'd get off work and you have 30 minutes of daylight before the sunset.
Yep. Oh, geez.
I'm back. A communication error has occurred. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, you're just in time for the race to finish.
What did everybody say whilst I was BRBing that went out to stream?
Ranting about daylight savings.
Oh. You don't like having light when it's nighttime?
I forget what we said.
Oh, hey, look, Excite Bike.
Is it the end of the stream?
Oh, no, I'm not in your group.
Oh no. Are we ending the stream
The
without
stream
Hoax?
ends for all of us, but not Hoax. We all have to leave.
Get out. I'll join Evie. Rumble. Bum 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 bum. So how's everybody out there in Streamland doing tonight?
It is 2v2. We could do cops and robbers.
That's true. Renegade Roundup.
Well, we're going to Sydney.
Stream
Crikey.
isn't over yet.
Crikey. So how is Mary as a pirate today, if you're still there? I'm hungry. Hey, KK's here.
Oh, boy. He's alive.
I'm karting. Oh, he could still be wreathing somebody. Wreath waiting launch orders.
That's also from that. I mean, you said the name of it.
StarCraft 2. Don't worry, we're playing it on April 1st.
Be careful, Evie.
Shut up, Kim.
I went on a whole rant about it last night. I'm just not even.
If it makes you feel any
Giving
better,
it
he
a-
already tapped. He
Not
was
real.
interested,
It
so
can't
he's
hurt
already
you.
fallen for it.
I'm just sitting by to see what happens. More like,
You really think I'm gonna do it 3 times in a row?
you would laugh your ass off to see it happen 3 times in a row.
I kind of would. I kind of would. Not gonna lie. Evie just wants it so bad.
It's a good game.
Should play some OG StarCraft sometime.
Maybe.
I don't know if I'll ever like Stormgate as much as SC2.
Have you tried Stormgate yet?
I've seen
They had the
people
closed
playing
alpha
early
recently.
or the early access
The closed
or whatever
alpha?
it was. I guess it was that, yeah.
I don't know, man. I need to get my hands on it. Just
I
to...
could definitely tell it needed more work, but I don't know. So far, I'm kind of about it.
I guess we'll see. I mean, you know, just basing this off of history, OG StarCraft originally started off as kind of a whatever.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I'm not trying to judge it too much right now. I just want to give it more time to...
Kind of wish they'd do more with the franchise, to be honest with you. They almost did more with the franchise. There were like a bajillion...
I want Ghost.
There were a bajillion StarCraft projects going on for a little while in the GameCube era. There was Nova, there was Ghost, there was a couple other things.
I was really, really hyped for Ghost.
Yeah, it was like a FPS. It was pretty cool.
And it had like this neat little multiplayer idea where you could be all the different Terran units and you could go into like vehicles and shit.
Mm-hmm. It was a little bit ahead of its time, one might say. I don't know why they canceled it.
There's an arcade game that you're reminding me of saying all that. You can...
I had tips and tricks magazines with like early screenshots of that game in it.
Are you talking about StarCraft Universe, Evie?
No, that.
No, it's literally an arcade game in StarCraft 2. It's sort of like a MOBA, but you'd spawn in, you can like pick a bunch of units. And then there's vehicles around that you can get in, like you can drive the tanks around and stuff.
I really wish I could play Mafia on stream, but that's a heavily chat-based game, and people on the internet are
Yeah, we
people on
played
the
like
internet.
one game of it, and you know how that went.
I won.
Well, I meant people being people.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah,
Yeah, whatever happened to
not stream
bootleggers?
friendly. A bootlegger. Oh my god. I was super into bootleggers. It was just a browser game, but my god, it was like the simplest thing ever. But it was so fun. That and Nation States. I like those old browser games.
Cool math games.
Oh, bootleggers were so cool. And then like somebody would shoot you and you'd
Those
get
math
really
games
pissed
were
off.
super cool.
You could organize heists and shit.
Yeah, and you could organize it with actual people.
Everyone would have like roles that you could level up and shit.
That was so cool. Why don't they make anything like that anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'd play the crap out of it, to be honest with you. I love those old Mafia games. Like, not the Mafia games, although I'm sure they're pretty good. I only played like one of them.
I'm sure that game is probably. I'm pretty sure that game is probably not prominent anymore because of the other actual game called Mafia.
Yes.
The one where you could feed people to alligators.
Yes.
I mean, they made a new Town Asylum game.
Damn it, Evie. I told you how to pronounce it.
Salem?
Solemn?
Sagama got it right. Salem. You know where the witch trials were.
You know, the white cat from Sailor Moon.
And the black cat from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Everything you've referenced, I've not heard of.
Oh my god. It's like a real place in the United States of America.
You act like we pay attention to every single place here.
I do.
It's solemn.
It was also Salem, Oregon.
Yeah, see? Turd knows.
Alright. Turn, you're supposed to help me out here.
Sort of like I was helping Turn out with chess last night.
How did that turn out?
It went well for Turn.
But I
Bad
thought
for Evie.
Turn was like the chess master.
He is, but sometimes
3000.
sometimes he needs reminders to hurry the fuck up. That game lasted forever.
Yeah, where's the HD collection of all those old Software Toolworks chess games?
I loved that thing. Software Toolworks had so many good games.
I mean, to be fair, people play games of chess where they take one day
Well, yeah, I mean,
to make a
like,
turn.
well, we don't got that kind of time.
A lot of those games, especially the ones on the consoles, were fun because every single piece interaction would have animations and stuff.
Battle chess. I was the one guy. Do.
And there was a Star Wars version of it.
Kind of want to play Rogue Squadron.
What's the freaking... Oh, Battleships. For some reason I couldn't think of that board game name.
Battleship?
Yeah.
That's a good game. There used to be a mimic of that game on Skype called Sea Battles, and I played it constantly. Remember Skype?
I remember
I do.
Skype.
Remember when they actually
Me
had
and my
games before Microsoft bought them and took them all off?
Remember the games on MSN Messenger? Remember the original Hectic?
I remember when MSN Messenger was actually useful and not bloaty.
Remember Minesweeper Flags?
And then I preferred Windows Messenger. Because I got Windows XP.
MSN Messenger. I remember there was a period of time where whenever anyone tried sending me handwriting, it would crash.
Ding-dong. That sound still haunts me when I hear people's text message sound be it.
There's that, and also boop, boop, boop. Either one of those would fuck with me if I just randomly heard it.
You know what sound really fucks with me though?
What?
Every time I go to an Esso gas station.
Aha, the sonic ring.
That's right.
That sound warms my heart every time I hear it anywhere in public.
The cash registers make the sonic ring noise when they're ringing things in.
No, I missed it.
I love everything about it. Sometimes, not here. It's more so in Kitchener, but sometimes the buses will make the old Windows default ding when people flash their cards.
Oh, jeez.
And then there are the third-party ATM machines that make the old Outlook "You've got mail" sound when you're done your transaction for some reason.
Jeez.
They make me feel old.
And once again, Evie is confused. What's Outlook? I use Google.
I mean, Outlook is technically
what
still
Outlook-
around.
Oh, look, it's a thing.
I know Outlook is still a thing. We use it at work.
I had to use it for university.
How? Why do stars have to exist?
To hurt you. Hey, I beat everyone. That counts.
That you can speak to at this moment.
Everyone that matters to me, anyway.
Damn.
Oh.
Was that the response you were expecting? It was still an insult.
How was it an
But
insult?
He said that we matter to us. I'm like, oh damn.
Hey, Evie, how was
Except
it
you
an
remember
insult?
the first part where he's commenting how he beat us.
but we still matter.
See, Gamma gets it. Eevee's like Mr. Negative over here. Is that you, Martin?
I'm gonna
Does that
shoot
mean-
dark
does-
matter.
Does that mean that he is like all like reverse colored and like
That's why I said,
has
is
a
that you,
fucking-
Martin?
has a demon army?
Yes.
God, that game
Opposed.
is fucking good.
I'm not opposed to a demon army.
I still need to play Miles Morales. I meant to do it at Christmas twice.
Miles Morales is a good Christmas game. I was just gonna say.
The third
I
Christmas
play.
incoming. I'll do it.
That's when I played it.
And then I
And,
gotta
the
play.
snow kept making my PS4 big chug.
And then I've got to wait for them to release the new Spider-Man on PC because I'm probably never going to get a PS5. Even though I kind of want to play Foam Stars.
I will eventually get a PS5. I
Because-
just don't know when. It just has to go on some kind of sale.
Because UP and
'Cause-
Ryan50 Ryan were playing Foam Stars and it actually looked a lot more fun than I thought it would. And now I kind of want to play it.
Interesting.
They might release that on PC though. I don't know. There's Sony. You just usually have to wait a year.
I remember a few years ago seeing used PS5s at pawn shops, and they were worth more than retail.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Why does this not surprise me? Wonder if they have anything special on them.
Nope.
That said, PS5s and Xbox Series X's have held on to their value status compared to similarly priced PCs a lot longer than any previous generation console has so far, which is pretty dang spectacular for them. With graphics capabilities comparable to the 1070 Ti, but with ray tracing. That's not a surprise.
And now there's talk about the PS5 getting a mid-gen upgrade.
Yep. It is the cycle of things. This PSs always have the Pro coming.
And then there's the PS Vita.
There's gonna be a new PSVR update, I think.
Isn't there already one?
Well, there is a
There's
PSVR 2, but which is amazing, by the way. Oh, the update on that. The update on that. Sony is making PC drivers for that.
For PSVR?
Yeah, PSVR 2.
Oh, nice.
I
Oh,
feel
nice.
bad. I feel bad for the guy who was making it himself.
Maybe they hired him. But you will be able to play Steam games and other things with the PSVR 2. So it is now currently a worthwhile investment if you're looking to get a budget-friendly,
PSVR 2 also has a fan built in.
very
so
decent VR
It's
headset.
not so hot. It doesn't make your face so hot while you're wearing it.
I was
which
just gonna
is-
say, isn't PSVR actually like PSVR 2? Isn't that actually pretty decent?
Oh, the PSVR 2 is really amazing.
It's worth it if they keep it
Is
at
it
the
still
price.
dependent on a camera?
Probably. It doesn't use base stations, if that's what you
No.
mean.
Because I remember the
Inside
original
out tracking.
PSVR still needed like a camera setup.
A lot of the more modern VR headsets use they don't rely on base stations.
I have the Quest 3, and what it does, if you're like putting your arm behind your back, even though the camera can see it, it just assumes that's what you're trying to do. So it's actually pretty good at guessing what you are doing, even if it's outside the range of the camera.
I know with the Vive, you have to have sensor posts everywhere. I don't think you have to do that with the Index, which is the other one
Yes,
that
you
I've
do.
gotten
Yes, you
to
do.
use.
Yes, you do. It's all the same. They use the same sensor houses.
The index
Still,
is
that's
not
pretty cool.
working.
That's the PSVR is that intelligent now.
The PSVR 2 is Like I was super intrigued.
Apparently.
Look at the LTT review of it. It got some pretty good praise.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, VR Res Infinite stream when?
Soon. I will maybe get a VR thing after my surgeries. If that goes well. Because surgeries will make it so I don't have to wear glasses all the time, which will make it easier to get a VR thing with less prescription lenses.
I've been able to use VR, although it does come with the same caveats as real life, where it's actually kind of funny because it's like, oh boy, it's like in real life where I have to hold things close to me to actually read them.
Yeah, that's something.
I got
And a part of me does find it to be kind of hilarious.
Mine.
But the point is, I've been able to actually get the focus to work for me, which is the important thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. It's not a huge thing until there are actually like more proper VR experiences / games.
That's the big barrier. It's like there's a lot of fun stuff on there, but it's like 2-hour one and dones mostly.
That's why everyone plays VR chat instead.
And I don't really want to do that.
It's a fun time. Just don't go to public lobbies.
I've been in it, just not in VR.
Yeah, but it's
I know
a
what
whole different
happens.
experience in VR, though.
It's not a very streamable experience.
Yeah, just don't go to public lobbies.
I know.
You're
That's usually how we've done the streams. The one thing I do like about VR chat is somebody completely remade mainframe, which was nice.
Okay, we all know that the best thing to do in VR chat is super fucking tense Uno standoffs.
And that too. I do love the VR chat Uno. It's kind of fun.
I never got around to doing much with VR chat.
Freaking Megatron and Starscream.
Whenever you guys get
Hey
VR,
man, they got beef.
whenever you
Uno
guys
beast.
start doing VR chat, I want to show you all around all the cool stuff I found.
I just gotta get the EV model.
But yes, I wonder how far along that mainframe world has come along.
There are EV models.
There's a Pepsi Man model. I was rocking that most of the time.
There, if you can think it, there's probably a model of it.
Yeah.
And if there isn't, find somebody with Blender to make you one.
Or go down the struggle path of learning it yourself.
No, that's not the easy way out. Make Turn do it.
I only have like 40 hours in Blender.
It's a lot more than me.
You need like 1,000 hours in Blender before you can like get good at making avatars.
Well, I'm at 0, so
Exam. I'm pretty much the same as you, Evie. I have a little bit of my
Thomas the Tank
experience.
Engine?
Someone already did that.
But can Turn do that?
I probably could. That's fairly easy.
what? Make what?
Thomas
the Tank Engine.
Ah, there's a cat claw on my arms.
Because it's kind of like a lot of just geometric shapes put together, right?
A lot of rectangles and
squares and
circles.
Mostly a
Yeah.
cylinder. He's
Where
a
like
big
an
cylinder.
avatar is, like you actually have to know how
Got a bunch
character
of
design or
complex
whatever.
shapes.
Because
Wee-hoo.
making circles, spheres, and all that's easy enough. but
Nerbs primitives.
More than that.
Oh, so that's what that is. Oh god!
I can barely do a Nanobi in pixel art, let alone doing it in 3D.
Glitch. BFG. Woo. Yeah. Turns pixel art's really good though. I need to get him to do some emotes for me.
If you want to.
Some pixel art emotes. That'd be fun. I'm sure people
If
would
you
like
want me
that.
to.
Depends on how much you charge.
I'll do it for free.
I'm not gonna make you work for free, Turn.
If you want to pay me, though, you can.
I don't make people work for free. Unless it's Gamma.
It's
Unless they're a mod.
That's a privilege.
I guess it really depends on how big you want the emote.
Emote size.
I don't know what emote size is.
Okay, but like, you could have it be like super pixely, or maybe only a little pixely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And it
know.
also depends how, if you want it to look like Super Mario or World, or do you want it to look like Castlevania levels of pixel art?
Well, depends. Castlevania 8-bit or 16-bit or 32-bit.
Like what the portraits look like, detailed kind.
Oh boy.
Because one takes 15 minutes, the other one takes 4 hours.
I know. Well, I'll have to see what you come up with. Where's your portfolio, Turn?
I stopped using Ko-Fi because it doxes you. So I don't have
I didn't say anything about that. But like, do you have a portfolio?
portfolio. I don't know.
It doesn't really dox you. That doesn't
No.
doesn't give out your address. It just
gives the
gives
name.
out your name.
Yeah.
But that's not really Ko-fi. It's actually PayPal doing that.
I don't have a portfolio. I mostly just have like a proper one, I guess. I just have like, oh wait, I have just like a page of doodles, which
I
is
was gonna say, just slap a bunch of stuff and pics or something.
I'll just like throw it together and then put it in art general or whatever.
It's been a long while since I've gotten any new emotes. What is that guy's weird eyebrows? He looks like the boss from Dilbert.
oh god, there's another weird one.
I would consider Dilbert mainstream though. Those comic strips were like in every workplace. They had them in my dad's old digital imaging office. Back when he did all that stuff before it became everyone in their basement could do it. I miss that big drum scanner.
We got this map again. I didn't get any items, no.
I got shoved into the wall.
You'll get it next time, Turd.
Man, this is a drifter's paradise.
That's why I love it on 200. These
I
magic
just
bullets everywhere.
drove over Yoshi's eyes while racing in a drifter's paradise.
On the plus side, we get TFS going through DBGT now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No,
like
they're
they're
just-
abridging it?
No, they're not abridging it. They're commentarying over it.
Hmm.
Some people haven't seen it. Can you turn? Jesus fuck. He waited until I was like right in front of him.
I still think one of my favorite things that I've seen a website do was giant bomb back in the day. Two of the people who used to work at that site watched Dragon Ball Z for the first time and chronicled all of it in a podcast that they called All Systems Goku.
Lols.
And it was also really funny because they kept drawing connections to WrestleMania.
That was weird. Considering DB predates WrestleMania, I believe.
Well, Dragon Ball Z there's a
I think WrestleMania was an Attitude Era thing.
well,
Don't quote me on that.
WWE in general, but like it's weird how like many people draw parallel like people who were initially fans of Z draw parallels between the two things,
Yeah.
and it's fun.
It's alright, Slobberknocker.
What?
We need to watch Abridged.
I need to finish it.
Namekamania. It's brought to you by Spacies. It's good food in space.
How did you have time to set all this up? Is that a camera? Who actually watches this crap?
The end of the stream. Oh no.
Wrestling's fake. Well, it is 11.
Ooh, suck diddly yuck.
Ooh, there's a high
He
chance.
doesn't want the stream to end.
Do. I think my average viewer count's going to be pretty good today.
Lovely.
Why did you suddenly get close to the mic?
That was Gamma.
I know.
Sorry about that.
It was just a decent volume increase.
Not for me, because compressors. I love this thing. God damn it. I guess we keep
The
going.
stream keeps
I was
going.
kind of okay with the stream ending, but like also Big Blue's a cool track. I like it.
God damn it.
Bloody hell. There we go.
I'm going to be trapped forever until I take matters into my own hands eventually. I'm hungry.
I mean, you could just end it after this one.
I'm good. I'm actually having fun and chatting. It's good times. And I got a good viewer count going. How's everybody doing? Twitch says 7. I don't know how many are on YouTube because I don't have that window open. Do. Don't hesitate to chat. I will chat back. And, you know, if you want to get in the matches, you totally can. Still playing with viewers. ! FC for the code. North American Regionals. Otherwise.
No. Oh, okay, good. The bomb almost killed me.
Somebody set us up the bomb. Uh-oh. We get signal.
Oh, gentlemen, all your base are belong to us. You are on your way to destruction. Make your time.
No, I didn't know it was St. Patrick's Day until Hoax mentioned it today.
Folks didn't know it was until yesterday.
Yeah.
March kind of destroyed itself and went really fast.
I completely forgot about it until last night.
I feel like I've been constantly reminded like 20 times.
No, someone stole my bomb. Bombs?
Bombs?
I get it.
Bombs? What's up, Hoax?
Hoax hasn't been playing the modded Lethal Company.
I played some of them.
No, in the more recent times, we have a mod that causes the mines to go bombs.
I know, I've watched.
Instead of making the little clicky noise, which is a sample from the CDI Zelda.
I've seen it. I've popped in. It's just that you always do it when I'm busy.
Late Friday?
I was at work this evening, or Friday evening, until 10.
Well, we'll probably do it again next Friday.
I will I'm not doing it next Friday because I actually don't know when I'm coming home Friday night.
I just mean that's when you usually do it.
It is when I usually do it, but it might not happen this week.
Gamma's kind of
Gotcha.
a when it's a fun time when he feels like it kind of guy.
Well, actually, no. In this particular case, it's an if I'm physically able to do it, because I'm going to be not home for pretty much all of Friday.
Makes Sentos.
And there was also a while where I was doing a hiatus on that because I was having some stability problems.
That too.
That and there's other things you could do too.
Oh, yeah.
Like
you
the
only have so
Metroids.
much time for Metroids.
That's
I will
after the Blue
get back
Dragons are
to
done.
Fusion, damn it. I was going to do it tonight, but then I realized it was St. Patrick's Day and I had to do the green thing.
Samus does not have green armor.
I mean,
Actually,
in that
Samus does
game,
have a green armor
there's
on in
that
that game.
like
Okay, thank you.
there's that pukey fusion suit.
Mm.
The barriers. You got me confused now because
The
it's
Varia
supposed to be
suit?
off barrier. It's supposed to be off of that.
It's the Varia suit.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking
Anyway.
about because it originally was supposed to be the barrier suit. And somebody
Anyways, it
somebody
doesn't
listening was
look-
like, "Did you say Varia? You have a terrible accent." Okay, I'm just going to write that down.
But the fusion one does not look very good.
No, it does not. And I haven't. You've seen the VODs. I actually put them all in a playlist finally. You're welcome. I did
I
that.
mean, I was able
I
to
did that
just get to it because it was recent.
I did that earlier today because when I was unboxing those old stuffs, and if anyone gets what I mean by the box, then you are an old school Hoax Tribe member. The box was where I put all of the Nuzlocked people, and they were usually named after viewers.
Oh, well, that means you got to do a new Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
That can be your new.
It's been
thing on
years.
Saturday,
It's been a few years.
if you've got a.
I think the
Pokemon
last time
game.
we did a crystal race.
Yes. I tried doing that 3 times because
Gamma died like real
Bullshit.
fast.
well, no. It was originally supposed to be 2 times, but the second time was real fast. And then the third time was
I like
bullshit.
I like the randomizer Nuzlocke. I might do another one.
I got absolutely fucking obliterated by an Ursaring.
I would really like to do the 3DS stuff, but Citron got destroyed by Nintendo recently.
I mean, there's other options.
Citron got real destroyed. I kind of want to buy a 3DS with a capture card. I've been saying that since I've started streaming.
How expensive is that?
Considering they don't make them anymore, they go up in
Yes.
price.
I'd be interested in doing like X and Y.
I would love X and Y.
But I would also consider doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver
Again.
because
Well, now they got.
I haven't done that. I only did Crystal.
Oh, right. I did both.
Now they got the Legends Z to A coming out.
The what?
You know,
course.
if that game's gonna follow the Legends Arceus
I was gonna
formula,
say it's kind of different.
You'd have to be an absolute. I don't know how
have not
you
heard of this
can
at all.
properly do a Nuzlocke in Legends without it being the most painful thing ever, considering how easy it is for your mons to get dropped in like a single turn if you're not careful.
So they had like a Pokemon Direct not too long ago, and their last announcement was a new Legends game called Legends Z to A, or something like that.
Weird. Or was
It's a
it
Pokemon zombie game.
And they're going off they showed off Lumiose City.
Oh, I like that place.
Oh, so it's
That
in
place-
Kalos.
That place is where I hatched all my eggs.
Well, yeah, because Z to A, like Z for Zygarde and X and Y.
Awesome. We get to see what ancient France was like.
A lot of people losing their heads. Also, Legends wasn't ancient Japan. It was Edo Japan. It was like just pre and early 19th century, or 20th century rather.
Wait, Pokemon the Legends game took place in the 1800s?
No, it
Or
took place in the
1900s?
technically the 1900s. Edo Japan. It was pre 1920. Before they started like really modernizing.
They had. Wait, they had Pokeballs back then?
Apparently not.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like made of wood.
I think they were made of like acorns.
Kind of, yeah.
They had Pokemon capturing technology that they made from trees, but you had to actually keep all your Pokemon in a pen.
I mean, if you look at Pal World, they were able to make those sphere things from fucking sticks and rocks, and then this one special ore
A Paldium, that thing could be like
that's
anything.
kind of everywhere.
Oh boy, is it. And you can make it yourself. A lot. I have so much Palladium.
In fact, you can actually make it from rocks.
Yep. Yeah, because of course you had to keep him in pens. You wouldn't be able to keep him in a PC until the mid 90s.
That's right.
Cuz
But you can still keep them confined in balls.
because that's when that weird furry guy Bill decided to make the PC storage system.
I wonder how much physical space a Pokemon. I wonder how much physical drive space a single Pokemon takes up.
A lot.
Or how much a human takes up.
Well, according to X and Y, you should be able to catch people because apparently they're the exact same as Pokemon. I think that was the whole point of it. And there was a genocide. Old guy alive in the 90s.
I mean, if we're just like evolved monkeys,
Well, the point in the Pokemon world is that people in Pokemon are genetically the same.
well, I know, but I'm saying like Pokemon are obviously off of like animals.
Well, yeah,
So, like if
which
we're
is weird
off
because
of
there's also animals in
monkeys,
the
then
Pokemon universe.
we don't talk about that. How many times have we been on this map today?
A lot.
Enough.
You're an evolved Hitmonchan, UP. Are you sure? I mean, you did skip leg day, so. Hitmonp.
Ouch.
Yaddy. Hitmon, leave me alone. Hitmon, leave me alone.
That's good.
Ow.
I actually really liked Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee in Gen 1. And they were like these cool, super exclusive ones that you could only pick one of. I was
Were
a
they
Lee.
like good?
I was a Lee boy. They were decent if you liked fighting types, but I mean, pretty much everything in Gen 1 could destroy fighting types, so... they didn't get better until fighting types actually
Okay,
became
you know
useful.
what? I have a question for Gen 1.
The answer is-
Why did they put Mewtwo in the Pokedex before Mew?
Because Mew wasn't actually catchable in the game.
Oh, really?
Nope, you had to Game Shark it.
Or get it from an event, but it was like a retail event.
And it was like they actually had to give it to you, like through a Game Link cable.
Same thing with Celebi and Gold and Silver.
So
I just thought it was weird because, like, if they need Mew's DNA to make
It-
Mew,
The
it was a
Pokedex's
game
order
thing.
doesn't matter. It's just the researcher's knowledge, right? Because all of the Pokedexes have different orders, and then the National Pokedex has the correct order. So technically, you can ask Professor Oak that. Maybe he knew about Mewtwo before he knew about Mew, which is weird because it has 2 in the name.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's a game contrivance.
It's literally just a game limitation, actually, because technically, if you're making the Pokedex yourself, the Pokedex order should be in the order of your discovery.
Apparently, if we were to actually go on game design order, if I understand it correctly, Kangaskhan should be number 1.
No, right on.
Oh right, I thought it was Kangaskhan for some reason.
It was right on. Right on was the first one.
Who's first? Bulbasaur, Rhydon, freaking Arceus, or what was the other option?
It was literally right on.
I said Rhydon.
I know.
There's a 4th option I can't think of.
Was it right on or was it
Dialga and
Rhyhorn?
Palkia. Oh, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's the first is the first form.
Yeah, that's it. Rhyhorn.
That's right. The very first beings to come into existence
Oh.
were rock rhinos.
Was it Bulbasaur, Rhyhorn, Arceus, or Mew? What was the first Pokemon?
Mew's just chilling under a
Yes.
truck. Don't even worry about him. God, I hate that
That's-
truck.
Does Mewtwo show up outside of the first movie?
Yeah.
Mewtwo's actually he cameos in the anime.
And also he's in the game.
You actually
I
get
mean,
to
like-
properly see it kick Gary's ass in the actual anime.
Well, Mewtwo could handle that girth.
You also get to see him randomly break out of the rocket base.
Mewtwo is also in Detective Pikachu as the main
He is
protagonist.
also for some reason in a movie about
Oh, wait,
genocide.
main antagonist. Sorry.
I mean, not really.
Yeah. He fucks them up at the end.
Well, not like willingly.
And that's when you discover Detective Pikachu is what's-his-face's dad. Spoiler alert.
It's not like he wanted to.
I can't remember the plot of the Detective Pikachu movie, even though I watched it.
You know what? That's still not as ridiculous as somebody's wife being a mechanical arm.
That was the train conductor, and it wasn't really his thing. The train sort of just assumed and wanted.
Oh,
Oh, we're thinking of 2 completely different things. You're thinking of Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I
I'm thinking
am.
of Bionic Commando.
I am. Listen, man, you mentioned mechanical arms and wives. I want to thank the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. All that train wanted to do was love.
I bring you love.
It brings us love. Kill it.
Break its legs.
I liked the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That was surprisingly good for what was supposed to be an April Fool's shit post.
It's almost been a whole year. I also have to be right back because I broke the seal.
I am probably going to dip after this race.
Damn it. Well, I'll be right back.
Or after
Also, then you'd hear.
Buongiorno,
Yeah,
everyone. Sorry. I remembered this thing has mute buttons this time.
Awesome.
It also has solo buttons, which is pretty cool. But I have to find you. I am going to race either until we get an Excite bike or I finish this beverage I'm about to open right now. So I'm gonna do one more beer and then I'm done because it's getting late. I gotta work in the morning. So that's my cutoff point. When I'm done that, it's over. Or if we get an Excite bike.
That means we have to gotta go into privates.
Yep. When I'm done,
Is that what we're doing?
when I'm done the beverage, I will instantly go to private and Excite bike. Well, actually, I'll do a Grand Prix with the last being Excite bike. That's how it'll go. Because it would be kind of cheap to just end it. I do not have a commands command, UP. Surprisingly enough. Oops. I left that one still muted. I know, UP. Technically, Streamer.bot does have an HTTP server that can serve you the commands list. I just never turn it on because I don't want to open my ports.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I was really stupid when I was younger. I would make Minecraft servers and then open my port and then just gave the IP to anybody who just wanted to play with. And that wasn't a very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm running my Pal World server off a remote host. Because they're all set up for that kind of bullshit. Still don't publicly post the IP, but...
Yeah, but at least you don't get...
Oh, you have to give your nephew the IP, by the way, and the password.
I did.
Okay, good.
I did that a few days ago.
Okay. I was just wondering because he bought it and he was interested.
Oh yeah, no, he was hitting me up about it a few days ago. And I was like, hey, here's the thing.
Oops, why did I release that?
By the way, if you don't want to see those ads on the Twitch side, don't forget to subscribe. If you're enjoying this on the YouTube side, I've actually got a chance now to look to see if anyone's actually watching. Then, oh, there are people. There were people anyway. Don't forget to leave a like. I just opened that beer, so I'm joining you back, and
My subscription was paid for by buying Hoax Pal World.
that was very nice of you, Turn.
That was very beady of you, Turn. Damn. But yes, I am taking off right now,
There you go.
sadly.
I'm
But
spectating.
You guys have a good...
Goodbye, Hoax. I mean, yeah.
Turn
Add
counter.
one to the counter
Turn
for
on
turn.
counter. See, I'm not the only one who does it.
I think that is the first time I've heard Turn do that.
It's not the first time I've heard him. Oh, that's funny. UP, you should get in on this action before it's too late. Excuse me. What?
I'm sure that in the 8 years that we've known each other, you've heard me say that many times.
Oh, probably. I've heard people say shit tons of things. I can't remember everything. Turn freaking looking back at 2016 videos and being like, oh, that was a while
That's a
ago.
long time ago, yeah. I was still in high school.
And that wasn't even the oldest stuff. You want
Didn't you
this
start doing stuff in 2015?
in earnest? I actually have stuff from the mid 2000s, but I don't think they're on YouTube anymore. I still have the files on a hard drive somewhere.
The first YouTube video I ever posted was in 2008.
The first YouTube
and
video I posted
it's still
was,
out there, but I
first-
don't know how to find it.
First YouTube video I posted was in 2006.
Whoa.
And that was a run through the Black Morass in World of Warcraft.
I thought YouTube was only made in like 2010.
No, it was
No.
made in 2005.
I don't know.
It's pretty old. And it was the Wild West back then.
I was 9 years old when I posted it.
And I was in California when I made that video. And I used Windows Movie Maker. Yup. And
I used
Fraps.
to make stop motion Lego videos,
God,
all
Fraps.
framed up in Windows Movie Maker.
Oh, that sounds
frame
like
at
it
a
would
time.
take for fuck's sakes ever. Windows Movie Maker sucks.
Well, I didn't know anything. I was
It's
9.
actually much better now, but it sucked. It's so bad.
I really liked when I set up all the frames and then just crash.
Oh, I hate that. But I've technically been making content for a super long time. And I actually have a bunch of stuff from the 90s that I also recorded like on VHS tapes. I still have those somewhere.
VHS tapes.
Gotta post those.
They don't have any commentary because I just recorded the gameplay with the VCR.
Oh, you
It's
were
fine.
doing gaming content way before.
Yeah, it was like GoldenEye runs and Star Fox 64 and stuff back in my heyday.
You were doing stuff before I was even born.
Oh yeah, but like that's why I'm still here.
The person's face looks like Mickey
It's
Mouse.
kind of my thing. No, I get it, UP. I get it. I've kind of always been into the recording gameplay and entertaining people with it sort of thing. Even before it was cool. That sounds super
I
hipster.
mean, if you can post those VHS tapes, that's like historical art, like a historical like artifact now.
The problem is I threw out the VCR.
No.
I have the
you still have the
VHSs.
tape.
I don't have the VCR they were recorded on, and I think they might have deteriorated
No.
just a little.
I mean, it's still salvageable, right?
Maybe. They also have lots of episodes of Mummies Alive on them. And also the show I'm going to talk about on the podcast, the Hoaxcast.
You got to get those digitized before they really deteriorate.
So you can see me expert mode StarCraft 64 back in the 90s.
I mean, that's fun footage, right?
It is kind of...
Seeing how people played games in the
when
90s.
I was actually good at games. I was young once too, you know.
You could even compare yourself to how you are now.
Oh
Just
God,
like,
I can't do that shit now. Oh my God. Like that was back in the day when we only had like a couple of games to choose from so we could practice. We got real good at them. Nowadays I can't get good at shit because I have too much stuff. I just don't give anything the time I used to. And also I'm old and my reaction time just cannot grow with it anymore. And you're gonna get to an age where your reflexes start to go away. And then your brain will be like, push, push, push. But your fingers will be like, I'm slow.
I hate that, like, you turn 25 and you lose your reaction time. You just can't do esports.
It's literally a problem in the esports community, and I fully understand it because I have experienced it.
Like, you don't even have to be old for your reaction time to go away. You have to be like 25.
I know. I'm not old. I'm only 37. I started streaming when I was in my 20s.
To be fair, I don't really consider people old until they're like 70. Isn't life expectancy like 83 or something?
At least 75.
Depends on where you are.
And that's average life expectancy.
Yeah.
That's not everyone's life expectancy. You a freaking meteorite could come through your roof right now and take you out.
Right, but if you live, you know, well, you know what I mean. Like, people are living longer, so being old is like not as young, I guess.
Yeah, everyone says they were too young. Like Akira Toriyama was only 68. And everyone says that is too young. Even though back in the day, that would be like, holy fuck.
Well, yeah, maybe in the 40s, that was like that. Well, that's a pretty old guy, but now it's not.
Yeah. I still need to do some. I am considering buying Xenoverse 2 and playing through that. That might be what I do. Oh, I should
on Saturday.
I should unbox my Xenoverse playthroughs. Angel was so mad at how that ended.
I remember Xenoverse 2.
I haven't played Xenoverse 2. I've only played the first Xenoverse.
I played it.
I just was not interested in the Xenoverse 2. That's why I never bought it. But I have like every other one on Steam. Are we here fucking again?
Oh my god. I picked Bowser's Castle. What happened?
It wasn't even an option. It was just randomly chosen.
Jesus.
Why did YouTube just notify me about Hoax Ghostwire ending?
Thanks, YouTube. I actually re-uploaded it this morning. But you still should have got it a long time ago.
YouTube always gives me notifications like a day later after the thing happened.
Because the live stream / local recording was like a PowerPoint presentation for some reason and nobody told me. So I had to download the YouTube or the Twitch VOD and upscale it and then upload it to YouTube. Which is fine because it looks really good still. I love DaVinci Resolve's freaking super sampling enhanced. It is one of the most amazing features, and it was the freaking reason I bought Studio, by the way. It was the reason I threw down the $300.
At least you get to keep it forever.
Yeah, that's the thing I love about DaVinci Resolve is the license is perpetual. No matter what version it is, they say you can just keep it forever. You never have to pay again. So I am super happy with that. And I'm actually really, really happy with that purchase. DaVinci Resolve is amazing software.
I wish Adobe was still like that.
Adobe was never like that.
Well, I guess you had to buy a new version of Photoshop, right?
Yeah, every time there was a major version update, yeah.
I mean, I would pay like $100 for Photoshop if it was, you know, I kept getting the updates.
Yeah. If you had a perpetual license, sure, it would be worth shit tons of money. I'd be down with that and Premiere and stuff. But no, they get you with the monthly thing with Creative Cloud, and it's
not even like cheap monthly thing. It's like expensive.
Yeah.
No.
So like, unless you're making more than that in subscriptions or anything like that, it's not worth it. And I definitely wasn't, and I definitely still am not. I currently have 5 subscribers.
I don't know if you guys have seen anything about what's been going on with Clip Studio. It's in our program. They got
Didn't Microsoft buy that?
I don't know.
What happened?
But they did the same thing that you were talking about with Photoshop, where they like had the new versions and you gotta like buy that one. But on the bright side,
almost every software does that.
Well, but what I was getting to is for a while they just had the like base version, and they're actually still supporting the older version. So if you bought the perpetual license for like version 1 or 2, then you can keep those, and they're still gonna like work on them ish, like maintain them. But obviously they're encouraging you to upgrade
Bet
kind of
for
thing.
how long? And everything has an EOL. Yeah, but like, oh, my watch battery's only at 10%. Hooray! Thank you for notifying me. But anyway, yeah. As I was saying back in the early conversation before we got to editing software, I've been making YouTube content since 2006 at least.
Your camera died.
Probably. It's been a while. Thank you, Turn. At least it dyed green. I'll leave it off for a moment, let it cool down. It's usually why it dies. It gets overheated. That's the problem with... Maybe I'll use my tax money on a new camera. You think $1,300 could get a good new camera?
I have no idea. I don't look at cameras.
I was considering getting an Intel build PC because I could do that easily.
Another PC?
Listen,
You
I
should
have a
start
problem.
Give one to Evie.
If he gives me his address, I will gladly send him one of my some of my old parts to get him going. I have an Intel Arc sitting on my shelf.
With that.
I offer it to some people. They never take it. My nephew bought my old motherboard recently, so that was pretty nice. Finally got rid of that.
I just don't know if I want Hoax having my address.
Yeah.
Did you? Wait,
Have I not? The fuck have I done to anyone that can make him so distrusting?
Where do I start?
I have never done anything like on a super personal level. Fuck off. I would never do something like that. Even for work. I have an oath of secrecy and I will stick by that.
So you do work for the Canadian version of the CIA.
I work in intelligence, I can tell you that. But not the CIA. Anyway.
That sounds like something the CIA would say.
Or would it? Maybe I want you to think that.
All I'm thinking about is
I
the
would
spring
never-
chill that just hit me.
I would never do anything to anyone that I wouldn't want done to me. So I will, razz people and fuck with them. But I mean, come on now, it's all part of the fun. But like, fucking with people's actual identities and physical addresses and shit, that's crossing a line.
Ooh, I almost got.
I know all your
Murdered.
names. You guys have sent me things. I've never said your names fully. I've said Evie's name, but that was only because I learned it from freaking Ouija's chat. And I know Unsheath's name because he actually has used it on stream tons of times. And people know
Yeah,
my
I've heard that
name
one.
because Gamma's friends have said it on stream back in the early days.
I thought it was Gus
It's not.
because of Grony Gus.
It's not.
But I guess it
That's just a
wasn't.
childhood nickname. But no, there are things I gotta take seriously. People's personal information, especially my people's, I would not fuck with, because that'd be an extremely dick move.
I thought I remember Turn pointing out your name on one of your streams because you had like your desktop open and
It was
you,
my
like,
login screen
opened the Windows
or my
thing
start
or
menu.
something.
My start menu
The
had
start
my name.
menu, I think.
That's funny because I remember pointing it out, but I don't remember what it was.
It's been on my stream tons of times. I'm not gonna lie. It's not out there. You just gotta look.
Gotta know where to look.
I wouldn't look anyway. If I don't remember, then that probably means I didn't care enough.
It's also why I don't
Program
talk about my own
17.
work. 'Cause I don't want people looking for me.
I'm in your walls.
You've done this map a few times too.
Yeah. At least this is my favorite map in Mario Kart.
It's only been a couple times. It's nowhere near as bad as the Waluigi pinball.
Yeah, no, Waluigi's been the most.
I think the only person I'm worried about doxing me is my own mom because she doesn't even consider anything.
Oh, believe me, Turn, I understand your feelings completely. When my mom first came to one of my streams, oh my god. And also one of my friends recently came. It was at a Metroid stream, a Metroid Fusion stream.
Oh.
I had not seen that guy in like 20 years. I was like, oh my god, please don't say anything. Oh my god, where did you find me? I don't post these on the FBs. Who told you? But I'm like, oh my shit, it's all going away now.
No
But,
privacy left. It's all they just blurted out there.
unfortunately, most people aren't as dumb as I would like to give them credit for.
There is a website out there with a lot of my information because my mom put it out there. And
Oh,
I was like,
geez.
why did you do that? And she's like, oh, but they asked me to. I'm like, and?
Okay. I mean, yeah, my mom's a boomer, so she would fall for things like that sort of social engineering. So,
Yeah, I'm sure you want strangers coming to your house, right?
I do not. That is why I make sure never to film my shorts near my house. Unless they're inside
Yeah.
my house.
About all I remember from the shorts is it's just on a street or something somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really pay too much attention.
Mm-hmm. I don't want people to, because people on the internet are crazy. They will look at stuff in the background and
They
they'll
look
they'll
at
Google
every
Maps
freaking
and they'll be like,
detail.
oh, okay. You were there when you were there.
Somewhere within this radius.
It is insane.
Oh, look
how,
at this leaf. Oh, clearly he's in this town at this street and this address.
It is insane how far people will go. See, like as a content creator, I will never film like right outside my house. I'll film it inside because like, what the fuck are you gonna do? But I will not film right outside my house.
I remember seeing it was a while ago, when Rhett and Link got their first studio from Good Mythical Morning.
I know who
They're
Rhett and
filming
Link are.
around.
Who doesn't know who Rhett and Link are? Let's talk about that.
I know, but
I watch them every day.
they quickly panned as they were giving the studio tour, out the window, and Link got annoyed, saying, "Don't look out the window! Don't look out the window! Turn the camera."
Oh, I know exactly why.
And it's like, yeah.
And people actually did track them down. So
Yeah.
now they're really careful about it.
Yeah. It's so annoying. Why can't people just leave each other alone?
Yeah, no, I don't really like to give out much information at all, so I always like to be behind an alias or
That's why I do it.
something, and then I don't feel comfortable showing my face really or
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm fine
Stuff
with
like
the
that.
face because I look like everyone else on YouTube. If I took off my hat, I would definitely look like everyone else on YouTube.
Hoax is too average. He doesn't need to hide his face.
Seriously, if you've seen me without the beanie on, you would know I look like everyone else on YouTube.
Not wrong.
Hoax is about to review some video games.
I have a beard. I have glasses. And I don't know if you know what's under my beanie, but it's not a lot.
It's another toque.
You watched that short, did you?
I did.
It's just toque under toque under toque.
Why does everyone have a star?
Ow.
I got a red shell.
My
I
star
can't shoot
wore
at
off
anybody.
right before I ran into that thing. People on the internet be crazy, and I am not unjustifiably paranoid.
I was on a server briefly with somebody who was like an actual hacker, and he just like scraped the names of everyone on Discord and got everyone's addresses. And I was like, how?
It happens.
And I'm like, bruh, I'm sure you're a nice person, but I don't want to be anywhere near you. You're too dangerous for me to like know you.
He's too dangerous.
It
to
happened
be
again,
kept
damn
alive.
it.
Cybersecurity people scare me.
What about that kid on the news that, like, he was autistic and then they, like, locked him in a room with, like, a hotel room and he, like, hacked into something with, like, a fire stick or something?
Oh, I know that. He wasn't just autistic. He'd done that before, and he was at a hotel room because he was not allowed to go back to where he lived because they had just busted him for the same thing prior.
Yeah.
Some people. And on that note,
Drink is done.
no, Gamma, I've actually had people find me, my actual identity, because of Gamma. Because
Oh.
Gamma doesn't view the whole name thing as a problem. So he's given out his real name on streams before and with his friends and stuff. And we've had well, it was a former regular viewer who actually found my personal profile on Facebook via him.
Got doxxed.
Pretty much. So I know it can happen. Even through other people who mean well and just don't take the same level of precaution as you. Because no matter how many precautions you take, it's other people that can screw you over.
See that guy with Mickey Mouse?
Which one?
He's got Mickey Mouse on his face.
Oh.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
Ho 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 ho. Do 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 do.
Well. Oh wait, no, this is
not
Wario
exciting.
Stadium.
I know what you're thinking.
I was thinking of Waluigi Stadium. I'm like, well, at least it's a different Waluigi map.
How many days now until Unemployed Productions, UP? That was a laugh and a burp. That was pretty good. I'm sorry, UP. That's just the name I've given you now. Since you're going full-time streamer. By the way, everyone
Oh,
should
nice.
definitely follow him and subscribe to him. I have not seen someone more dedicated, and now he's going off after like the whole big chance. So he's gonna need all the support we can give him, and I'm
That's
willing
really
to
fun.
throw. I'm willing to throw that support in. I've been a UP person for a very long time. I know his heart's definitely in it. Unlike a lot of people, he has proven his worth and such. If that makes any sense to anyone and doesn't sound
That
too
sounds
callous.
like a lot of fun.
Proven his worth. What does that entail?
Well, some people like just get started and expect everyone to like love them, and then they give up after 5 minutes. But like, you know, he's been at it for years, and he's been working on his craft and doing all the research and doing all the changes and hanging out and having the talks and worrying and fretting and all the stuff I know because I've done them too. It's something I can't explain to people who aren't streamers or that haven't been streamers for like a bajillion years or content creators. There's just something in a person that you can see in that. So he's finally going full time, like a week or two. That is like no outside job, nothing like that. It will be the full time income.
Oh, dang.
And I know how scary that is, so I will say go support UP. He is going to need it.
UP can do it.
He's going to need it, but he's going to be awesome. He's got the passion, the drive, and he's entertaining. Like, and he knows all of the good stuff. He knows what's important.
I think my favorite thing he has is that the channel point redeem with the photo thing.
It's turned off right now. It's been turned off for a little while.
Has it? Why did he turn it off?
Oh, because he didn't have his camera on for a little bit because he was sick, and I kept using it. So he turned it off because of me. He hasn't turned it back on. But it is actually a really cool thing. It is a really cool thing. Turn it back on, UP. You got your camera back on. There's no excuse. But definitely, if you don't subscribe to me, subscribe to UP. He does a lot of cool stuff. He does a lot of the stuff I do too, but probably even better. And I do love his games and demos things. It was one of the inspirations for First Impressions. So, heck yeah. I need to get back to First Impressions. I think it's been long enough.
I still have yet to catch up on all of them.
There were a lot.
Yeah,
Man. There's almost
caught up on
300. But I think I'm going to do them off stream.
300 different games. Or 300.
Yeah, almost 300 different games. You should see my Steam, whatchamacallit, the replay for that year. It's like, Jesus, you played more than anyone else on Steam.
To be fair, that's not too hard to play more than anyone else on Steam. So you play 5 different games and you suddenly are like on the top 50%.
Mm-hmm. Also, the YouTube comments on First Impressions are either really nice or like really mean,
Yeah.
which means that tells me that it's good content.
Oh yeah, divisive content. There you go.
Because people who love something will be like, dude, you only played like 7 minutes.
I was thinking more along the lines of you got like the nice one. It's just like, oh yeah, I really like this game too. I'm so glad someone else is like looking at it for the first time and liking it and blah blah blah. Then you got the other side that's just like, oh my god, I can't believe you would actually into this game. It's terrible. What kind of?
There's one comment on Cultist Simulator is like that I hang on to because it was like, ouch. Because I gave Cultist Simulator a really bad first impression. He's like, whoever wrote this is like, well, obviously one who is not particularly good at reading probably wouldn't find enjoyment in a game where you have to read. It's like, whoa.
Like when I remember seeing that game too, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on.
You were there at that first impressions live. It's like,
I was trying to figure it out as well, and I just had no idea what it was what you were supposed to do.
I was like, I don't like this, and that's what I said, and then that really butthurt someone apparently. I have to pee again because I broke the seal. I'm sorry. BRB.
I'm just doing random.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
And I got a communication error. Going off on that tangent though, I will be changing the format of first impressions when I come back to it, because I got a lot of feedback on that.
What are you gonna change it to?
Well, you know how I've been doing it. It's just like 15 minutes for the whole kit and caboodle, like from start to gameplay end, 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It is probably just going to be all gameplay 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how long I'm in the menus.
That's what I had said.
Some games are whole packages, though. I mean, like I like to be impressed right from when I launch it. Then when it was kind of the whole point of it. It's not a review show per se,
Right.
but like more than half of the people who commented were really pissed off by that. It's like, you didn't play long enough. Especially in like, Excite Bike.
Wait, where are you?
I meant to.
You're back.
Hey, Hoax, me and Turn started talking about it. We were wondering if like any of the dev people who like made the games maybe watched it. So it got me thinking. There was one game where a streamer was playing it, and the devs saw him playing it and messed up their game real time. It was, I think you played it as there's like a bunch of trucks you're having to like parkour on.
Oh,
you got like a
cluster
bunch of
truck.
levels. Yeah, that.
Oh, you can do that in Twitch. It's got Twitch integration. Also, I hope we don't get Excite Bike. I still have lots of drink left. Also, it's midnight, so I hope we get Excite Bike.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have many races left in me.
Uh-oh.
I might have accidentally left.
Turn no.
Don't get Excite Bike.
Oh, we got my Excite
It's
Bike.
Excite Bike.
Oh,
It literally picked Hoax.
Well,
I will watch.
and there's things like Niche, the game Niche, that like evolution type thing. Like people are like, you didn't take the time to freaking learn the mechanics of the game. No, I didn't. I had 15 minutes. It's like, this is a really interesting game. You didn't take enough time. I know. There's a format.
I still think it is better though if you give it the whole 15 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah.
Because you could fiddle in the menus for 7 minutes and then you got 7 minutes to play the whole.
I do like to review freaking the options available too. Like Mortal Kombat 1 with all of its accessibility options is a feature that should be freaking impressive.
What if you did do the menu review?
I know, Taryn. But I am going to do it with like the gameplay as the start of the 15 minutes when I get back to it.
And you can still minus it off. Like if the menu's really bad, you can still even though it's 15 minutes, you can still say, well, the game's good, but the menu sucked or something.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably along the lines of where I'm going to go with it. That show has actually been, it's actually gotten a lot of decent views and responses, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Okay, Hoax, random question that has nothing to do with what you were just talking about. I don't... What do you think the way the items look in this game? I don't know, I keep seeing the, when you hold the single mushroom in the hand, I don't know, it looks nice. I want to, eat it or something.
Not like that, no.
Which item is most edible?
I mean, these mushrooms definitely would not be edible. The brighter colors, of the mushrooms in the wild indicate the more poisonous they are. So you probably want to avoid this kind of mushroom in particular. You want to focus on the more earth tone mushrooms.
I'm not sure how they put it in a car and it just spits out flames, but
it's all the psilocybin. And psilocin. Yeah. Oh, I'll do, since Turn wasn't here, even though that could be the end of the stream. I'm not done my drink yet. I will do the moo-moos. And then
bonus overtime.
Then I will do a bonus overtime private match with us, where we can get turn in for the goodness, because we didn't do moo-moos yet, and Gamma was so upset.
Did we not? I think
we actually did do one.
Did we? I don't think we did. We get a moo-moos in?
Yeah, I'm
we did.
99% sure.
I am 99% not sure.
We've been ranting about all kinds of things.
I actually like this stream. It was a good talk. Oh my god. Well, we get a level I hate because of that freaking 180-degree turn.
There's so many people that I see get confused on that turn. I think it's
I think it's an eye
thing.
No, it is.
I feel like it's an eye
brain.
thing. People can't see. People can't see it because I got it first time.
No, it's an uphill thing. So no, it fucks with your brain. I do it all the time.
I mean, I got it first try, and I don't even know this track.
Why did I turn there? That was
I feel like a lot of Mario Kart is brain dead, and you just don't think about doing it, and that's something you have to actually watch out for. And if you're not, your brain just thinks, "Oh, I got to keep going straight."
Yeah. And yes, viewers, I do take... God, I did it! I did the thing we were just talking about! I do take comments into consideration. I do listen to you. So don't even worry. Well, I still gotta do my own thing. Because in the end, you're not in charge. But you kinda are.
I mean, technically, you can do whatever you want, so...
Yeah.
You're the ones who pay for the mic that he just bought, the 4th or however numbered version mic he has.
I have the SM7B. I have not changed that.
Yeah, and how many mics have you had before that?
I have had the, if you want to count the ones on stream particularly, I have had the Bayer Dynamic MMX 200. Was it 200? It was part of a headset. That was the first one. Then I had the Blue Yeti Pro, which is a studio version of the Blue Yeti. Then I had the ATH 2040 XLR, which is an Audio-Technica microphone. Then I had the Wave 3, which is the Elgato microphone. And now I have the SM7B from Shure.
That's the only one I recognize. Well, I guess the Blue Yeti's recognizable as well.
And that's just the mics.
Yep. Good times. All right. Let's. Oh, Calamari Desert. We haven't done that one. I want to do that one.
We have done that one.
We have done that one, but I also want to do
The only one we haven't done here is Snowland.
Why don't I remember it? Are all my Mario Karts blurring together? They probably are.
This is my favorite 3DS map.
When the hell did we do freaking
Or-
Calamari
well, I guess it
Desert?
was
Actually,
originally
I guess you did. You guys did do
64.
Snowland, but I wasn't here for it.
When did we do Calamari Desert? I don't remember. I'm
We did do it.
legitimately racking my mind trying to figure out when we did it.
It
When?
was not too long before Gamma left, I think.
Did we?
I thought it was before Gamma left.
Yeah, not too long
Yeah, that's
before.
what I said. Not too long
Oh.
before.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
we did. Oh, now it's coming back to me. Okay. Okie dokie.
We gotta do it again now.
I'm on the
though.
same page now, Evie. Oh my god. I've played so much Mario Kart, it's all blending together.
It's like what,
Oh,
4 or 5 hours of Mario
Almost
Kart.
5 hours of Mario Kart.
And tomorrow is Forts. For multiplayer Monday. I'll be
It's
blue
a good
again.
multiplayer game.
You can have like
especially
12
when-
people, can't you?
I have no idea. I've never really looked at the limit.
We'll have a look at how much it costs on Steam after this.
Especially when you have Hoax's interior building design.
Only on that one level.
Well, you know I gotta pick it again at some point.
I
at
don't
least
want to do that
once.
level ever again. I made one change and my whole base collapsed. I made a clip of it. I made a short. Look at my shorts. You'll see it.
That was definitely one of my favorite shorts.
I don't even know what happened. I just put
Physics happened,
I
apparently.
just put something down and my base was like, oh fuck.
I did not hit him once that game.
My whole base collapsed on its own. Maybe it just collapsed on its own. It was that stupid little overhangy bridge base thing. Ah. One person took my items. It's not very nice.
No, that's not fair.
I have not been doing very
Every
well all
time.
stream. I don't think I've come in first at all once.
Also, you think your camera is good now?
We'll see.
Or just leave it off for the rest?
Hmm.
Yeah, we gotta go into privates. Or wait, you gotta finish your drink first and then that. I forgot.
I think my drink is finished.
So, privates then?
I'll do another race while I'm waiting for my camera to do its thing. Actually, no. We should go to privates because we'll do a Grand Prix.
Even
How do we do privates again, friends?
it's at the top.
What do you mean it's at the top?
Create room.
All right. I got too many friends. Woomy. Beep, beep, beep. All right. And the camera should be back. Hi.
I wish there was an invite code so you don't have to friend people to play with them.
They actually have that now.
I was just about to say that.
Oh.
Except I don't know if it like changes every race or how it works fully, but
Who knows? It's Nintendo.
Do you think they're ever gonna make a Mario Kart 9?
I think
They did. It was called Tour.
That doesn't count.
no.
I think they're working on it for the next console.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
Is this just us three?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because I mean, you don't really top this. They might do kind of something along the lines of what they did for Wonder, just kind of go in a different direction with it.
48
Like-
races.
As well with like Super Smash Bros. It's like, what do you do now? What more is there to do?
More
You
levels.
put every single character that ever existed.
Different levels.
Now, Smash was a new series, so they might kind of do like a port of it, kind of like how they did.
They
the Deluxe
already
thing.
ported it.
Smash Ultimate was not a port.
It was literally almost a port of a Smash 4,
No, it really wasn't.
but with more things and better internet connectivity.
They upgraded literally everything. It
Shh.
literally
It had
everything.
most of the same level layouts.
They changed every single thing.
Shh.
They even had to do it a second time in development because they fucking had to change every stage because Minecraft Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot that Steve is in Smash Bros.
You see, it's called Ultimate because it's the last Smash Bros.
That's what I'm saying. They might just do like a port of that one.
I don't think
I don't think the port is a thing.
I don't think he
anymore,
wants to be
right?
working on it anymore. I think he's bored of it.
Oh, you did 200? Jesus, okay.
Yeah, I was not prepared.
I don't know that I'm awake enough for this.
Sakurai. I have to work in a couple hours. Does it make you feel any better?
Couple hours?
I mean, I have to wake up at less than 6.
Ouch.
No. This is bad.
I'm glad I have a day off tomorrow.
It's not my fault St. Patrick's Day is on a Sunday.
I gotta study tomorrow.
That's a lot of items. Oh my god, I did the thing. I've never done that before.
The thing?
You did the thing.
I used a mushroom to dodge a blue shell.
Oh, that thing. I've done that before. It's very difficult. You
It's
need-
just
you need
timing
perfect
it is
timing.
all.
I keep falling off.
That explains why I'm still in second. Also, I didn't even see a blue shell go by me.
No!
I like using a star before I go through that cannon. It makes me think of Eevee.
Oh, why did I do that? I'm stupid.
What?
It's a good clip at least.
There's a
Oh,
blue
how
shell.
many of those do you have?
A lot.
Hi, Eve. Oh! He hit a bomb! On a very narrow pathway. Damn it, and we were on the last lap, too. I could have taken that if he didn't have the bomb. God
I'm
damn
glad I
it.
had something. You threw like 5 red shells and a blue shell at me.
I didn't throw the blue shell.
I can't believe you gave me a ghost at the end.
I was turning through the blue shell.
What's a map you guys want?
I picked the DK Mountain, and Hoax picked the bathroom.
Running out of time, turn. Damn it. Second race.
All right, I'll be a little more prepared now.
This level has cannons too.
I like this level.
It's nice. Oh, turn
It
you past
reminds
me.
me of Mario Kart Wii.
Actually from the GameCube, but I'll let it slide.
Yeah, the
I
Wii and the
never played
GameCube were the
GameCube
same
version.
console.
No.
Hardware-wise, they are.
I wasn't asking hardware-wise.
Ow.
Okay, but I could play my GameCube games on Wii.
Natively.
You could play Billy Hatcher on the Wii.
Why are you the way you are?
Actually, I can't. My laser disc reader broke on my Wii.
Your laser disc reader? I don't think that we could read laser discs.
Well, the fucking disc reader has got a laser in it.
Yeah, but laser disc is this actual thing.
Oh, I don't know.
What's the difference?
Laser discs are like huge fucking CDs, but they're analog. And they play videos. They were supposed to replace VHSs way back in the day.
Oh, like the 80s?
Eh.
But didn't VHS basically just come out like in the 80s?
It was a time of massive change for many formats. I mean, there was also Betamax at the same time, which is where you'll get Baymax from.
I know they had like the 8 tracks and that didn't last long.
That was supplanted by cassettes, and that was audio only. My turn.
Not like this.
I fell.
I also fell. I took that turn a little too hard because I was trying to out-turn you.
I'm trying to brake, but I can't.
Can't hit the A and the B button at the same time. You can do that brake drift.
It's so hard. They're so far apart on my knockoff Pro controller. I'm so glad that the control is the left joystick is, you know, actually moving things around, because my other thumb, it does not work as well. Ever since I broke it.
Oh dear.
At
I
least it's
actually
this
like
one.
that Rainbow Road, so it's all right.
The Rainbow Road.
3DS.
Oh, that's a good one.
I was gonna pick Wii, but I was like,
God damn it, Turn. No original thought in your brain.
I already got the map I wanted.
God damn it. Now I don't get my map. 'cause
I
have to
mean,
do
we
Excite
already
Bike
did
next
the
time.
already did Excite Bike.
I
mean, turned into Excite Bike. Oh, but it did end. This is just overtime.
Game's over. Go home.
Closing time. Oh god.
No, hoax! Don't.
What?
You threw a red shell at me.
I did not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now I'm off. I'm off beat.
Oh god, that jump did not send me where I wanted it to send me. Oh, mushrooms are bad.
Oh, I fell off.
Yeah, me too.
How come you get a bullet bill? I'm further behind you.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh god. Down I go.
I like how it switches to the moon gravity.
God damn it! Oh god. Wow, you can like fall off the track and get to the moon really early. I didn't know you could go that early.
Yeah.
That's a thing I needed to know.
Pretty much as soon as the like wavy track shows up.
It was something I did not know. Oh.
I just crashed into the asteroid. This game is too fast. I didn't even know you could do that.
Poor turn.
I mean, if he wins second place in the next one, he might actually beat me. Actually, if he wins first place, he has to get 4 points.
So are you going to go diving in a bathtub, or are we gonna
No, we're going to
go
Excite Bike.
in an oval?
You're going to Excite Bike.
I keep my word. I wonder what we're gonna get.
Yeah, but now we got 200 Excite Bike.
Exactly. The way it's meant to
boy.
be.
Oh, my ears hurt so much from these earbuds.
That's why
it's
I hate
almost
earbuds.
over.
It's almost over.
I'm doing real good.
Ow! I don't like how you said that, and then I just instantly get hit with the shell from you afterwards.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, we're flying. Ah! Took that too sharp.
That's... you're... Oh, you too! Three?
Oh no.
I see how you like this one.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't have anything! Ah! God damn it. No, my lead. Oh, what exploded me? Turned through a bomb and it directly nailed
That wasn't
me.
even me. That was Evie.
Somebody
I
did.
left it for you.
Oh man. I was doing so good.
You were doing real good.
Oh, this sucks.
Friend.
I had like everything going for me.
You get like 5 bombs.
And then Karma was like, oh wait, shit.
Turn, watch out.
Oh, I'm losing control of my vehicle.
I hope this banana ruins someone's day.
Oh, damn it! Oh, I was right on your ass with a star.
Nice.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right, well, that's gonna be the stream, folks. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, leave a like. Don't forget to follow on the Twitches, and also if you like supporting the channel, subscribe or check out Ko-fi.
You could also just buy Hoax game directly.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Check out all of the social things that Evie just linked right there. He was fast.
Except
and
those two didn't work.
they worked. They got like red marks for some reason. It was the TikTok of YouTube. What happened to them?
I don't know.
They appeared on my chat, but they were in red. Anyway, also follow Smug Evie and Turn B52 or Terrain B52, sorry. Unsheath P, Gamma DX27, all those lovely people. And I hope you had a happy, healthy St. Patrick's Day. And I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. for Forts! Hell yeah, I'm gonna go pass out now. Hooray!
Same here.
Good night, everybody.